One sec. I just realized I gotta fix something on YouTube here. Well, possibly. Let me just double check. How is this? Stream will be short, starting very shortly. Just give me a moment. As I suspected. Okay, the YouTube side of things is fixed. Okay, hello. Hey, Jess here, the first person to use Twitch chat today, right as we're getting started. An oddly timed stream, is it? Do I have a normal stream time? I mean, I technically do. Oh, also, by the way, I will get your emote done before I leave. The exact date / time is like not 100% set yet, but I'm probably leaving this week on Thursday. So that gives me a few days to get that all done. Well, all done. Like, get it done. Honestly, 5 a.m. would make more sense than right now. 5 a.m. is actually very close to when I'm technically supposed to be starting, which is somewhere around like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, so that gives me today, Tuesday, and Wednesday to do your emote. Also, Martyr, hello. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I haven't played in 4 years and they keep adding stuff, so I imagine there's a lot of crap I haven't seen. At the time when I played, my stuff was pretty strong and I could kind of do whatever in the game. And every time I came back, like basically power scaling seemed to be pretty steady. Like your stuff just, you know, it's not like an MMO where your stuff's all out of date. I don't know if that still holds true, but maybe it still does. We'll see. I don't know if you want to make one. Like I said, I'll really try to get it done. Like, unless something else comes up, like I gotta do it before I leave, then I can do it while I'm... Hell, technically I can maybe even do it while I'm over there. But, it'll get done one way. Even if it has to be that when I get back. But I'll definitely try over the next couple days to fit it in. I don't think there's too much stuff I gotta do to get ready. So, if anything, I'm more interested in just kind of... I don't know, getting some good shows in before I have to leave for a while. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I actually even want to stream over the next few days. Today is Warframe. I don't know if subsequent streams will be Warframe. Story killed the game for me, seeing as certain missions take hours upon it. Do they? I don't remember. It's been a long-ass time. I also kind of didn't really pay attention to the story. I know there's a lot of people who really like the storyline, and it's one of the few games where I like... Of a game I didn't give a shit about the story for, when I was getting people coming in years ago talking about like, oh, don't spoil the story, the story's great, and you know, just fine, if you like the story, but I just really didn't care. So it was almost like a reverse of how things normally are. It's like, I didn't care about the spoilers and everyone else did. It's just, we've got a bizarro stream. Surgery goal is going down before you leave? What do you mean? Like, am I taking it off? I mean, I'll leave it up until I leave, but... The end game missions take like what do they? Well, I know. Actually, I remember big long quest chains. But they could be spread out. But I imagine maybe that's changed. I'm not really sure. Like, because the last time I played is when they introduced railjacks. I played a long time ago. I don't know when the game first came out, but apparently I made my account 12 years ago, or more actually, maybe. According to the mail I got, it was 12 years ago, and I think that was several years ago, because I just got like a whole bunch of mail when I first logged in. So basically, it was like I think it was an old system where Warframe was quite different, and they reworked a bunch of stuff. Then I think I played a few times in the intervening years, and then I remember sticking in a bunch of time when they first introduced the open world stuff with Kozu, I think was the guy's name. He's like the main NPC. He was like, you're on Earth. And so I played a bunch then, I remember that. And then I disappeared again for a while. And I think maybe I played it, about 1 or 2 times in the intervening years. And then I played a little bit when they first introduced the railjack, like I think a couple days. Like I logged on, discovered I had all the resources to just make one, despite it being super expensive because I had amassed so much stuff in the previous years. Made a railjack, played a few missions, and then haven't played in 5 years, so... Also, I noticed, because apparently about a year after it came out or something, they reduced the costs of railjacks, so I got a whole bunch of resources back in the mail when I first logged in. So I'm back up to $8,000 or whatever, or $8 million or something, because they gave me back $5 million. I'm not actually really sure if that's a lot or what, but... You don't like railjacks? Because he kept dying? Sounds like he needs to get good. Warframe? Yeah, Warframe has some kind of story. Like, I remember it's a big reveal, you're actually this kid. And you're some kind of like super child soldier thing. Child super soldier? Second last main story mission. It takes 2 hours to complete it in one go. Really, you gotta do it in one go. Because I also don't know if that's a lot of money or not. Wait, Jesse, have you played this before, or...? So, I also read that this character that I'm playing both received a Prime... I don't think I'm using the Prime version. I don't think it existed at the time. And I think it also received a rework. Yeah, in Aros. There's a legend in Aros Prime, no. Does that like, change the abilities or something? Or... You gonna log on? Alright. You played a long time ago, I see. We have Cursed Sand that blinds them and steals their health. Okay, I guess a life steal. Become Sandstorm. Inaros devours enemies, pulling a roll and healing himself, so life steal aura, got it. Scarab Shell, max rank. Activate to form armor by draining Inaros' health. Activate again to stop the formation early. The protective layer reduces incoming damage and absorbs status effects. Scarab Swarm. Summon a Scarab Swarm to attack enemies with guaranteed corrosive status. Damage scaling with Inaros' health. Enemies killed while immersed in swarms. Summon a Swarm Kavat that fights alongside Inaros and guides the Scarabs to other enemies. Let's see. Oh, when Inaros takes lethal damage, he entombs himself in the sarcophagus and incarnates as sand to attack enemies, draining their life force to revive himself. Five, 6 maps, and you play. Hold on a second, let me get caught up here. I play. I've never even tried with the controller. I've always played mouse and keyboard. It was like 5, 6 maps, and off and on for a bit. The last time I played, they added the wingsuits in space. Oh, uh, these things, whatever they're called. Is this the name of what they're called, or is this the one I have? I haven't. I know I haven't done them very much, so yeah, I just don't have them. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them. This isn't Prime because at the time Prime didn't exist. Where do I even check what I have? These are not the things I have. Oh, these are the ones I have slots for. Okay, so, apparently I've got a Frost Prime, Trinity Prime? I don't remember that one. Valkyr Prime. I remember this was my, like, main one for the longest time. And then it got reworked at some point when I wasn't playing, and I came back and was like, I don't know what's going on with this character. I'm not going to fix the card system with it or something. I mean, I played this a lot, like, way back in the day. So, like, I have a lot of stuff. I know that. I mean, at least for the time, it was a lot of stuff. I don't think I've sold any Prime. No, because of, like, slot issues. I think you have to, like, when you get too many things, you gotta sell stuff, right? So, I'm sure I've sold things that I've maxed out in the past, probably, right? I don't know.
Excellent armaments.
Ah, here are the
Operator.
cards. Okay, so it
Please
hasn't...
return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Is this... Yeah, okay, this is... I guess this is what I use. Extra health, extra armor, extra armor. Converts 40% of damage on health to energy without shields, ally. Overguard, what? Additional health, protection, and knockdown immunities as long as they move. Okay. Melee crit chance per combo point multiplier. Right, because I used the Hirudo to, like, lifesteal, I think. Improves casting speed on Warframe abilities, if applicable. Extra casting speed, okay. Faster knockdown recovery, ability duration. Melee combo... Melee crit chance per combo point multiplier. Okay, yeah. So this is like my crit lifesteal build thing. I remember that. I don't know if it still works like this.
A helping friend. Definitely not anyone you know.
That must have been Martyr. Couldn't have been Jess here. I realized the joke didn't really work after I said it because, like, actually it could have conceivably been you. You've been extremely generous over the years, so no one else is talking in chat. Someone else who's never sent me money needs to have said something. Anyway, just here, thank you very much. I think you, yeah, no, you mostly did that on your own. I don't think, I don't know. I'm not sure if you understand just how, like, helpful this will be. Because it's not, I don't know if I fully explained the thing, but, like, it's not just I need to travel. It's the fact that basically I have to delay me getting a second job because of said travel, and basically I'm also taking care of someone else for another surgery thing after that. That's local. so it's not a travel thing. But you know, between those two things, I actually can't get a second job, which I need to pay bills for until the summer. So like, not only is it covering travel bills, but it's sort of like living bills in the meantime as well. So it's all tied to the travel thing. But and like I said, whether the money came in or not, I was going to go regardless of how painful that was going to be. So thank you. That's pretty kind of you. I know Kira appreciates it immensely. I'll let her know that this thing is more complete. Oh, hold on. Let's go over here for a second here, because this that's shit. That's like 3 more nodes. I only have 2 planned. I figured that like it wasn't gonna fill out very much more, so I had like the next 2 things planned. Well, I mean, you already destroyed the because it's like, yeah, it's 3 now instead of 2. So I'll come up with something. So basically, you can see one of the stream goals on there. That's the Kirill takeover and swap. On my stream at some point, and let me cut that. This is why works me so. My girl to I'm dry, so I got stuck with all the. Well, A, that's shitty, and I'm sorry to hear that. And B, you know, you should never have to worry about not just on my account, but I don't know. I don't want to speak for the rest of the website, but I'm sure you know you got to take care of yourself first, right? So that's no one. I certainly, you know, am not gonna expect anyone to like have to send whatever, or you know, neither should anyone else on this website. So of course, obviously I. Let's swap back for a second here. Obviously, you know, I very much remember your generosity over the years. Like, nothing is going to change that. I suppose, like, unless I like get brain damage or something and then forget because I don't remember, I lose all my memories or something. Barring anything like that, you know, I do remember your generosity over the years. So thank you very much. You know, not just in donation stuff, but subscription, gifts, and all those things. So don't worry about anything. You know, absolutely 100%. You know, I would be, I and everyone else that you watch should be much more concerned about you being comfortable you know, on your end. Much like Jesse here, hopefully he is also comfortable and you know everything's working fine on his end first and foremost. But no, thank you very much. Again, for the thing at the bottom. Shit, I don't know what that does for points for you because I haven't had to do this point stuff in a while. You get a lot of points, and you still have. I don't remember how many, but I do have the text file on my desktop still, so that records all the points you have, and we'll add more onto. Beyond that. Right. The other perk. Right, Marty, you had a bunch as well. Marty, did you remember the number you had? You and I think Thorindos also has a few. Some people like just had a bunch and then just never did anything with them. And I was like, okay, you know, just keep track of this stuff yourself. Jesse here's a special case. He had so many points, and it's convoluted. I kept track of it myself, and he just made it more convoluted. But in any case, so yeah, the stream swap thing. I'll talk to Kira. It'll be much more. I can just talk to her in person, and we'll figure out what we're doing with that. And oh yeah, so the next goal that I haven't even mentioned is basically the whole, you know, the whole possum thing in the corner. Uh, I was going to try and figure out how to add stuff to that, like for example, you know, kind of like Kira's system where it has health and you can kind of like you can kill her avatar and then she respawns, kind of something like that except with the possum. Uh, which means I got to learn the program, but that was the next goal, and so you met that one, and then there's a third one, because actually, you know, let's go ahead and do this now. So we went up to experience bars. So you just filled that one out, that one, and yeah, that one there, because there's only 1 bar left, And yeah, so the thing you filled out, I don't know what I'm doing for that one yet, because like I said, I had one planned out ahead in case that one got filled. Um, okay, let's actually change the donation number because we're at 980. Thank you very much. This will allow me to send a bit more money to Kira as well, because like when they don't, I'm not here to talk about their household, but I don't think they're like super well off, to put it one way. And so I got to send them some money, just because it's gonna cost for me to exist. It costs money, right? Like so, I can send them a little bit more. Maybe we'll be able to like, well, I don't know. Rice cookers are pretty expensive, but see, I'll be doing some cooking over there, for Kara, because she's kind of like she can move around, but not well. She was streaming today, probably shouldn't have been. And so I'm gonna have to do some cooking, and obviously a lot of my cooking, because Japanese cooking, is going to involve rice, and they don't have a rice cooker, so I'm gonna have to use a pot. So I haven't done that in years. I think literally the last time I made rice in a pot would have been 2011 or.
Screw it, I don't feel like waiting anymore.
God damn it, Jesse. Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, you just the bulk of this thing, you have now largely cleared yourself. Let's just add the last thing in here. Where the hell is it? Donation amount, properties. So that's 1001. Is the 4-digit number gonna fill in the space here? Fit in the space? Okay, it does fit. It doesn't mess anything up. There's people chance. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I was thinking about, like, well, maybe I'll do some kind of special streaming event over the next few days, and maybe I still will. But but now I don't have to harass other people, so they all appreciate it. And I got to come up with 2 new major perk things. Do you want to like? Well, actually, then there's the previous ones as well. I think there's actually 2 from because when you initially came in with the 500 and I didn't have anything yet, and I think I made up 2 or 3. But anyway, hold on a second. Before we forget, let's actually write down how many points you have. Because if I keep talking, I'm actually just your points.exe here. So let's just write down you sent 321 or by just here. There we go. And then beyond that, I think, okay, I'm just going to write that down and then we're good. Okay, but anyway, Jesse, thank you very much. Beyond... Wait, hold on a second. It says on the order effective 582. Wait, what? Where does it say that? And B... was your old account name effective or something? I'm not quite sure you're looking at. But yeah, Jesse, thank you very much. I know it's just like, like I said, you've been extremely, extremely helpful. And it's very, very kind of you. It seems like I'm saying thank you, and it seems pretty inadequate. But me and everyone in the Michigan household, well, at least Kira and probably Sol. I can't speak for everyone else in the Michigan household, but they appreciate it very much as well. So, like I said, this is you're enabling some things that really needed to happen, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And as I said before, you said you're fine. I really do hope you're very financially comfortable on your end. I'm not here to, harangue you about what's your job. I want to see your 2024 or 23 tax filing. What's your annual income? It's your business, but like, okay, You don't spend money on things? Neither do I, but that's also, well... I don't spend money as well. That's because I don't have money, except the money you sent me. And, but B, when I did have money, I didn't spend money on anything as well, other than like food and rent, which is kind of why I was able to stream, or I have been able to stream full time, for the past, since 2011. Like, if I was the kind of person who spent money on literally anything, this is not the sort of thing I'd be able to do. Now, granted, way, way, way back, when YouTube still made me money when I was playing the other game, you know, I was making actually a reasonable living. And, you know, I would sort of spend stuff periodically, you know, I'd hang out with friends and have a beer or whatever. But, you know, obviously those days are long, long gone. So, I certainly do understand the don't spend money angle. Because I'll look at my, like, credit card bill for the month, and then, you know, my expenses are, well, it's rent and food. Occasionally, I put money on my bus card, so I can get on the bus. Oh, right. I was just running around. I wasn't doing anything. So yeah. You do taxes. When are those due in the States? I have time, especially since I am self-employed. You get extra time to do those. But your average schmuck here in Canada doesn't have to finish filing until, I think, the end of April. Okay, US is pretty close then. It's like within a month. You may want to double check. But, yeah, no, again, Jesse, I'm going to stop being annoying about this eventually. Like, I don't know, anyone else who's listening, maybe they're getting tired. Like, shut up and play the game, Pawns. But, like, that, like, finishing off that goal there, it's a lot less I have to consider and just think about and deal with. So it is, as I mentioned, immensely helpful. Google says April 15th. Alright, well, you got some time. Yeah, until the 14th, and you can do it at the last second. Who knows? Maybe if you wait long enough, the U.S. government will implode, and they won't be able to collect taxes, so you won't have to pay them. I should also probably... Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Let's check my... So what are my weapons? What did I even have? Use no weapon. Ogress. I remember I had like a really good shotgun. Was it this? I think it was this thing. So I formatted this thing. So forma is like when you overlevel something. I kind of remember that. Or like you re-level it. It's like prestiging. So did I prestige this thing 6? No, it's like, those are worth mastery points or something like that. I don't recall. So I formatted this once, whatever that means. I formatted that's the rock. I remember this one. That's a rocket launcher. Fires target, okay. Alright, so that's what we have there. What do we... This is the pistol, right? I've formatted it once, apparently. Oh, these are the ones I have slots for. Okay, never mind. Allegedly, they gave me more slots. So what do we have for a melee weapon here? Boltor or whatever. I kind like the name is familiar. Yeah, isn't that the one they start you with or something? Yeah, Karak was that's like an assault rifle. I think it was like a Grenier assault rifle. I think. I remember this is the weapon I used many years ago, like 15 years ago or whatever, on Valkyr Prime. I don't remember why, but it's what I used. It might be because this had like a good spinning attack or something. I don't remember. War. Wow. What the hell is this? Oh, this is when you're in child soldier mode. Okay. What the hell's a Parazon? What the fuck? Is this a new system? This must be a new system that I'm not familiar with because I have no loot for it. Wait, Parazon is also for kid form? You get like, what is this, an Assassin's Creed shank thing? Yeah, no, I have pets. I'm not sure where you checked that. I remember that, but, why do I have two here? Oh, this... this name didn't age well. Can I change pet names? Whatever. Like, I must have named this thing that, like, circa 2000, I don't know, 15 or something. Don't you hate it when, like, rich people and crypto bros just ruin good things? I don't know, well, I'm not sure if it's a good thing, but ruin things. Because this is something different, apparently. Okay. I don't really remember, but... Okay, anyway. Yeah, so let's check what I have set up here. Ooh, what is this? Critical chance, rate of fire... Damage to corpus, extra weapon recoil. So this is a what are these called again? These have a name. And they're like annoying to farm. No, like the purple ones. Fuck, I can't remember. They're weapon specific. I don't know if it's because I got this that I went and got that weapon, or I was specifically looking for this weapon. But either way, I guess I have something good. Yeah, so super high crit chance. I have 165% crit chance. Cool. With a 5.9% crit multiplier. Extra damage on headshot, critical strike chance. On aiming. On kill, critical damage when aiming. Critical damage. Multi-shot. Infected clip. Requires Exilus weapon adapter. That sounds familiar. I don't remember what that is, but... Anyway, so we got there. What do we have here? Oh, wait, no, upgrade. What upgrades are we looking at? So this might take a while. Like I said, I haven't played in 5 years, so I gotta figure out what the hell's going on. It's not a war crime if you're the victorious party. No damage, crit damage, barrel diffusion, on headshot, crit chance, toxin, status chance. Okay. Lethal torrent, critical chance, deep freeze. Oh yeah, they've got different configurations. I remember. So like this is the what the hell is this? Increase armor by... Oh, yeah, it's got this justice proc thing. I don't know why it has that. But... So this is like the viral version. Then I have like the magnetic version. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Different factions tend to be weak to different mob or damage types, right? So, for example, this one is the viral one, which I think is for fighting infested. This is magnetic, meaning it's probably meant to fight Corpus. And this is Blast, which I guess is Grenier. I don't know. Viewers? Well, too bad. You shouldn't have spent all your money here. Now you can't buy the cheap viewers anymore. Should I play this? I don't know. Just on a whim. I was kind of thinking about it a few weeks ago and didn't do it. And it's like, I was sitting here, I don't actually really have anything specific to play. Why don't we just take a look at this? Okay, so let's check this. So this is doing toxin and corrosive damage. Okay. I have the Mag Sucks build. Oh, so this is for fighting... Oh, no. So toxin and corrosive is fighting Greniers. This is for fighting shield, I assume. And this one... Oh, this is for fighting infested. I get it. Wait, aren't these the same? They are the same. Did I fuck something up in the past, or does it... I don't know. First Descendant? I actually streamed that twice. Shy Hollow wanted to play that, so we got a few streams out of that, actually. I think I was in the middle of farming for the poison person or something. I don't remember what I was doing. I will eat some cereal and head to bed. Well, that was a rather expensive 20-minute stream viewing for you. I hope you got your money's worth. I'll be here. I don't know how long tonight's stream is going to be, but again, thank you, and please enjoy. What cereal, actually? The balance between characters became worse. Interesting. I don't know anything about balance in that game. Tricks? Why'd you get tricks? Tricks are for kids. You need to eat adult cereals that make you shit. Like, All Bran. Or, like, plain Cheerios. Vector? There's another one. Vector. Special K. Yeah, I don't know about that. If you keep eating tricks, at a certain point, I think just the cops show up and arrest you. Also, Hester. Hester of Yellow. Hello. Welcome. Also, later this morning, I'm going to upload a video I made talking about the second channel I made with the 400, almost 400 VODs on it. It's about, I've talked about this in the past, but it's got about 2,000 plus hours of video content on it, and that's going to go live over the next, possibly later today. I haven't decided the exact timing on it, but... Twitch. Well, I mean, it's content from this Twitch channel, but I made a second YouTube channel specifically to upload all the old VODs, which are getting deleted next month, because, I don't know, Twitch is going bankrupt, or I don't know, they're super cheap, or I don't know what the hell it is. So basically, they decreed that none of the content on their website matters. Like, everything that streamers like myself have done over the last, over a decade matters in the slightest, so it's all just getting deleted. Yeah, no, the last time... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, Warframe. The last time I played Warframe, Railjacks were just introduced. And even then, I didn't play that long. I signed on to make a Railjack, essentially, and do a couple quests. And the last time I played before that was several years before that. So it's actually been quite some time since I've, like, actually played. It's cool of them. Oh, yeah, no, Twitch is great. It's, you know... I appreciate that you're... Also, you donated all that money through PayPal, so Twitch they don't get any cut of that. They it's not through bits or subscriptions. Twitch gets nothing. They keep their greedy paws off the money here. Fuck them, and you know, trying to. There was a lot of work over the last week. I know other streamers are doing different things. I'm doing it kind of the easy way by just uploading everything to YouTube, but even that's like a huge pain in the ass. It's basically what I've been working out over the last week. Other people have more content because I didn't save everything. In fact, I didn't save anything between... Well, I didn't save like VODs of just general gameplay throughs anywhere from between 2011 and 2019. I only had to deal with content between 2019 and 2025. 2019 through 2024. So, and again, I didn't save literally everything during that time period. So it was only about 2,000 hours worth of stuff to deal with, but it's a lot, and by uploading directly to YouTube, it simplifies it to some degree. I know other people have many, many more years worth of content, and they're doing it a different way, where they're just like manually, they're actually uploading or downloading like terabytes worth of VODs onto like hard drives they've purchased and stuff like that. So I didn't have to deal with storage space, mostly. There's some I actually had to manually download so I could manually upload because the VODs were too long. Honestly, there's a really stupid workaround because the VODs are not supposed to be over 12 hours, and there were a few shows that went over 12 hours. Yeah, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have been able to upload those, but there was a... Let's say, I don't know if it's a glitch in the system or what, but I was able to do something to get them uploaded. On Amazon? Well, it's a pretty shitty long con, I think, for not too much payoff, but who knows? By default? Yeah, I mean, it's longer for partnered streamers. Free factoid? Sure, we'll do that in just half a second. Let me just finish this train of thought. Just VODs are kept for 60 days by default for partners and maybe affiliates. I'm not really sure. The way you saved VODs indefinitely is you made highlights. So since 2019, every time I thought there was a stream worth saving, I'd make a highlight out of it. And then basically... And that was basically the implied way of you saving, you know, good shows and all that. Basically, Twitch reversed their stance on that and are now like, no, you can't use this way anymore. You're only allowed a maximum of 100 hours worth of highlights, so it can't be used to store VODs. And everything over the 100-hour mark is getting deleted. So, yeah, I had to get everything off. Otherwise, yeah, I'd lose 6 years worth of work, essentially. So, yeah. 15th century China. All right, well, we'll take a look at that in just a moment. I'll have to get the book. But yeah, it's done now. I don't really have to deal with that anymore. I think maybe a few final touches on things. Alright. No one's actually asked for a factoid in a while. The book's probably covered in... Yeah, it's got a bit of dust on it. Treat it carefully here. Alright, so let's see if we can find something on China here. First thing I see, we're going with... Maybe not the first thing, but... The book is moderately Eurocentric, so it might take a second here. Jesus, I said moderately Eurocentric. It like literally is just all Europe here. The closest thing to not Europe is Turkey, and then like even that's, you know, their empire extends well into Europe by this time. Speaking of the Ottomans, that's actually the thing I'm looking at right now. Turks capture Constantinople and kill Emperor Constantine the 11th, end of East Rome or Byzantium Empire in 1453. That's not your factoid thing, by the way. And the only reason it's even coming up is because they're interacting with Europe. So, you know. They're still just fucking around on the Anatolian Peninsula. The book wouldn't even bother deigning to mention them. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, they mentioned the Aztecs. Is a known date here? Wait, so Phallus, where do you live? I'm still looking. There's like literally nothing other than Europe, Europe, Europe here. Oh, you live in Turkey. Cool. Wait, is it the new name of the country? I can't remember. Is it Turkey or ye? Like the ending vowel. You don't use it? So is it just pronounced like with an E at the end though? Or for some reason in my head it's like pronounced more like an A, but I might just be misremembering. You don't like the new name? Fair enough. Oh, they mentioned India once here. We're getting a little bit closer to China. Now it's just like a thing. I need to find something that's like not on Europe here. Erdogan? Erdogan? Yeah, I hear there's... Wait, so Phallus, because I've talked about Turkey with someone in here that lived there. Was it you? It's definitely talked about someone, which is what's kind of like going on in the country before. I know there's some shit going down right now with, what is it, the arrest of the mayor of Istanbul, but... Oh, you were at one of those the protest things? Interesting. I'm still looking. I may need to go into the 16th century here. Yeah, young people are generally the bulwark versus authoritarian regimes. Not always. It's very worrying when they're not, but it's good then that I suppose Turkey has a conscientious youth. Oh, okay. We got another non. Well, I guess it's European related. Turkey invades Hungary and defeats Hungarians at the Save River. How it's pronounced. Nope, nope. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on this page. It might take me to read through it here. Just very quickly scanning. Yes. Like, I always make the joke that this book is Eurocentric. It's actually crazy how Eurocentric it is now that I'm, like, really specifically looking in the middle of the book here. It's just the rest of the world doesn't exist. Still looking. Just flip the page. Turks shit can Venice. Fleet sinks. Nope, 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 nothing here. Crap on John Cabot. This is roughly around the time of the treasure fleets, I think, isn't it? Or was that slightly earlier? God, I could have just come up with something on my own by now. But like I said, I'm committed. We gotta find something in this book. Regarding history, though, I guess you would call this a meme or whatever. I did see an amusing thing a little while ago. It was talking about basically the difference between European history and Chinese history. And it's like European history is essentially Prince Fossil-Pop of Dewsum Bottom, leads to, starts a succession crisis. 10,000 people die at the Battle of Botsfield. I'm just substituting names here. Whereas Chinese history is more like there is a great rebellion. 70 million people die. I do remember, yeah, looking through various, rebellions in Chinese history. Like the death tolls, like the numbers are like absolutely huge. Like millions and millions of people dying in like pre-industrial times. Still nothing. This is amazing. They mentioned Persia. There we go. So that's not Europe. No, I'm here. It's another page. By the way, I'm into the 16th century. If anyone's wondering. Oh my God, we got one. It's within the context of Europe. We got a Chinese factoid in 1514. The first European Portuguese vessels in Chinese waters by 1514. All right, I hope you enjoyed. It's the longest it's ever taken me to find some kind of factoid. And it was super generic, too. Usually just like something about China. You know, it wasn't something super niche like, I don't know, 17th century proto-industrial advancements in Malaysia, you know, something like that. Millions have always been painted in blood. Yeah, it's just in China they've been really, really bad. It basically usually it seems like there's just entire societal collapse and everyone turns against the government in like 6 different factions that are all trying to murder each other, and then there's just like mass famine and disease because no one's farming anymore, and like the peasants are all murdered, so everyone just kind of starves to death. And again, like these massive populations over a wide area. As far as I am aware, no other region really comes close in terms of the numbers that China puts out, and basically everyone died in a rebellion that leads to societal collapse. And this happens repeatedly. I believe... Shit, who were the first traders to make it to Japan? I can't remember if it was the Dutch or the Portuguese. Like, literally the first people there. If I recall correctly, the first people with a large amount of presence there would have been the Portuguese, but they may not necessarily have been the first. And I think the Dutch supplanted them. So the Dutch would have been... Well, just in general, the Dutch were super active in the region. Like, I know they essentially like took over Taiwan and stuff like that, but... And then, you know, this is all the Japanese history stuff, but then after a while, the Dutch are the only people who are allowed to trade in Japan and all that stuff. But anyway, apparently it's an ad break. What was it? Oh yeah, we're looking through these weapons and stuff. I guess European history begins after that in China. In terms of extensive metal, I guess yeah. No, like in terms of extensive political meddling, it didn't happen for another few more 100 years. Not until like the Opium Wars and stuff. When essentially Europe realized, oh, wait a minute, we can rape and pillage this country now. Alright, Blood Rush. Critical chance, stacks critical damage, critical melee. Have I looked at this yet? No, I don't think I... Yeah, this is my melee weapon. Right. Critical chance, stacks combo multiplier, or critical damage, critical chance, melee damage, heavy attack, electricity, melee, critical chance per combo multiplier, molten impact, virulent scourge. So this is providing Grenier, and it because it deals radiation, it looks like? Okay. General viral damage, so it goes kind of to fight anything. And this is to fight the infested. Okay. Yeah, I remember that's why I'm using it, because I'm using it on Inaros. Who's just like all hit points and armor. And basically I recall being basically completely unkillable at the time. I did ask this question, so a while ago when I wasn't playing. So apparently there's an Inaros Prime now, but I can't get him anymore because he's vaulted or something. Maybe look into trying to figure out if I can get that or something. But beyond that, that was the last. Yeah, so that's the last thing there. Okay. Well, let's maybe do like a practice run of something like easy, just so I can like mess around with the controls. I don't even remember how. I think you like search for stuff, right? Any idea when Inaros Prime will be back? Oh yeah, Earth. This is the open world stuff. So yeah, let me just run around in the open world, and you know, I'll remember what the hell's going on. 1 hour into the show, we're finally getting some gameplay. Oh, is this supposed to happen? This looks different. Or do I just land in a different spot? I know there's like a really quick way of moving, right? Okay, you just land at the back. Why is this like lighting? Is it because it's all loading still? Okay, yeah, right, that's the quest guy. Saren Prime and Nidus Prime. Oh, Saren, I remember that one. That was one of my first main Warframe things. I think I probably still have it around.
You should think about
Years and years ago. I remember like that was one of the first ones I was like, I want to get this thing, and I went out and got it. Wait, you can change your Warframe from this place here, can't you? But yeah, do I still have regular Sauron? Oh wait, no, I have it. What the hell? I guess apparently I got the Prime at some point. Nidus I have regular. Apparently I've even formatted at some point. Like I said, I sort of remember the, join squad. I don't want to be in a squad. How do I get out of the squad? Is there a way to just be on my own out there? Like I said, I just kind of want to mess around. Can I solo? Is there something in the options, or? Movement tech is something like this, right? You like dash, slide, and then dash, slide, glide, something like that? Dash, slide, glide, or dash, slide, jump, glide.
I have adornments that would catch the starlight.
Handy with a gun or blade? Caesar needs you. Let's talk.
There we go. Okay, there you go.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Oh. You got to teleport us to the open world? Oh yeah, there's also like flying things here you can use, isn't there? Or you can summon your wing thing, I think, wasn't it?
Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them.
How do I melee? Oh, ribbons! Yeah, that's what they're called. Wait, I have to press E specifically to melee? That's
Next,
awkward.
you attempt to take control of it.
Yeah, I gotta change my hotkeys a bit.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
So item wheel. I don't know if I've like ever used that with items. I think I've ignored them always. I don't know if that's normal or what, but. Can I get up there? The game has changed drastically in the last few years? How so? I'm going to go ahead and options. So I'm gonna make melee mouse click. Melee with fire weapon input. Melee auto-targeting? Oh, ultimate fire is middlemost? What the hell is roll? Is that important? Oh! Alright, okay, I'm no. There's very specific ways of modding. So the days of, like, very generalized, I have a billion base damage and a shit ton of crit, and then I modify the status based on what I'm fighting, is like, it's not what's done anymore.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Should I slow down my,
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
You know what people are talking about? I wonder if I should lower my mouse sensitivity. I don't remember. Is this just how people play? Or how people play? Like, the camera's zipping around at this high speed and I gotta get used to it? Can't use electricity versus Grenier? Interesting. Like, I remember it just used to be like you were rewarded for using different damage types, like Grenier or, I don't know, according to my mod page, were weak to like viral or explosive or something. Yeah, like, I remember the concept of weaknesses. So they just made it more extreme than it was before? Get down. Did they die? Like, specifics I'm just not even going to remember. So if you say something's changed, like that, there's a good chance I'm just not going to know what you're talking about. Wait, so how do I change my gun? Yeah. Oh, this is a pistol. like a water gun? Maybe it is. I don't know why it's shooting out, yeah, a stream that looks kind of like water, but... Oh yeah, you can't go in water, I remember that. These are all like level 30 things. What are the highest level mobs in the game? I don't remember. Like I know that these are just like crap fodder junk. Pistol
So it
form,
goes.
snap is...
I'm sorry, little friend.
Shotgun pistol? Oh yeah, yeah, the other one. Missions, steel path, doesn't give me anything. Okay. I don't remember what the toughest step was when I played. All I know is that basically I don't recall finding anything like particularly challenging. Like, I remember there was like super high-end, technically like very specific raid stuff that could hit really hard.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
I also know there's different styles of content, where it's not necessarily based on your core Warframe strength, but you have to scale other things. Like there's like a roguelike mode and stuff like that, right? But anyway, at least in terms of like the basic Warframe stuff, you go out and do stuff. Based on the numbers that people are seeing here, how strong does this seem now, after 5 years of having not touched the game? Like, I don't think I'm using the right setup, and I don't really remember what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of flailing, but... Like, I know if you keep attacking stuff... Yeah, actually, that's what this build was. You keep attacking stuff in, like, swarms, and the damage just keeps scaling and scaling and scaling, because, like, the combo modifier, and then, like, I get higher and higher crit, I think. And then so I start getting, like, big red numbers, and it all life steals, and yeah, that was roughly the idea, if I recall correctly. Netrocells in Archimedia? I'm on fire! Kill 2 enemies while sliding. What is that, like a daily quest? There's something to do. How dare you not get one shot? Wait, I'm assuming the red things are enemies over here. Damn it, I'm just getting sliding. There. Oh no, is a night... Is a battle pass now? How long have there been battle passes? You don't pay for it? No, don't die to my regular attacks. Okay, yeah, no, I kind of remember the concept of, like, red numbers scaling into the hundreds of thousands. It seems familiar to me. Did I finish it? Okay. There we go. I got 1,000 thing. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's another thing I remember. It's just like there's different crit tiers, so you can over crit. I always like it when games that you over crit. It's not really will I remember this. More like, well, this is completely new. Warframe got so much content. Yeah, well, that sounds good. Like, I know, yeah, there's like a lot of new stuff that it's just different ways to scale in the game. That, like, at least the concept I'm familiar with. Like, every time I come back to Warframe, it seems like there's just like a new thing that's not necessarily dependent on really what you had before. Like, the railjack is, well, I mean, I guess technically you still use your Warframe in the railjack, but, like, you know, there's a different thing to scale. Or at some point they added like the child soldier kid thing and you scale via that. I know there's like a roguelike mode thing now. Or now, I know they added that years ago. There's some kind of like the 90s in the past thing or something as well, I think. But Prime Evil of Snacks, hello. Okay. I'm like at least vaguely familiar with the base controls now. Now I need to start figuring out what I actually want to do. Also, when did they add these teleporter things to the open world area? New war. These terms are gonna mean very little to me, other than like I know it's a thing that happened, but like, what year are we talking about? Fragment of Sundered... This is new, I'm not familiar with this. It is known that with enough slivers, Palladino is capable of reforging a complete riven. Find her in the Iron Wake after completing the Chains of Harrow quest. Chains of Harrow sounds familiar. I must have done that. Riven Sliver. Is that new? Or has that always been around and I just don't remember it? I remember the concept of ribbons. I mean, I'm using one right now, but... 3 years-ish back. Well, I'm sure it's not new anymore. I'm just wondering if it existed, say, 5 years ago. Basically, anything with me, you should assume you're interacting with a time traveler from the year 2020.
You have dreamed of your perfect blade. Well, dream no longer. It resides in the space between yourself and Hopper's Mastercraft, waiting to be born.
Who are you?
No excuses, peddler.
Oh,
Last
the
time
Zaw.
there was a dead squirrel floating in it.
I kind of
I am
remember
a
this.
bright star surrounded by an accretion disk of griffins and ding-dongs.
Like, I remember the
Come here,
concept.
son. Very good, very good. A most astute choice, sir.
Are these just, like, things I have, or are these options that everyone has?
They shall work wonderfully together.
Oh, parts not... Okay, so I have to... Okay, I gotta own them. How can I tell if I own them or not? Do I have nothing in this category and that's why they're all orange? Yeah, that's why I currently have 1,569 platinum. I sold something for about 2,000-ish, I want to say. Years ago. On Hopper. Well, I'm not gonna worry about Zaws. I just remember the name, so I don't think I need to think about that right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly what the weapon or the ribbon was. It was a pretty good ribbon for basically, at the time it was called, I think it was considered like the meta shotgun. This would have been sometime around 2018, give or take a couple years, I want to say. And I knew basically I knew there was an upcoming patch that was either going to nerf this shotgun directly or shotguns in general. And so it was also a new shotgun at the time. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to sell this before like this thing gets nerfed and the market for it crashes. So I sold it at the time for like about 2,000-ish, and that's where all my platinum comes from. Most of them are Incarnon ones. Okay. Cedo? No, you know, I think I should remember the name. Is there a shotgun named like Corinth or something like that? The name looks something like that, I want to say. At the time, it was, I think, a new shotgun. I feel like Corinth Prime did not exist at the time, but it might have. So how do I get out of here? Leave. Let's go back to our quiet little spaceship. Also, Wolf on Discord. Hello, by the way. Oh yeah, there's like events and stuff you can do to gain like different weapons, I think, and items on the map. So the Opticore Vandal I could get if I participate in whatever that is, right? I think that's how that works. I don't remember. The 12th anniversary event. What thing? The Corinth Prime or whatever I'm looking at on my screen here. So Rhino Deckskin and Orokin Catalyst? What's an Orokin Catalyst again? Is that No, that's I'm thinking Forma. It's related. Is it Orc Catalyst the Forma for Warframes? Oh, so what is this? What do I have here? Archwing launcher segment installed. What?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I don't remember that line. Working Catalyst doubles weapon capacity. Okay. Alright, what is this? Did I have anything I left, like... building? Apparently I was building stuff. What with the Queller. Standard issue to Dax Railjack crews of the old war dating back to the... I don't remember what that is. I'm just not going to touch it for a second there. Oh, the Archwing launcher. Didn't I just get it or something? Yeah, but is it like is it a Warframe machine gun or is it for like the Archwing or? Apparently I was in the process. Let's see, Hydroid Prime. Is it just that? Oh, and I gotta check everything. So, Hydroid Prime. Oh, I could build all this. So if I want to hide... Oh, no, never mind. I have the system. So I need the... So I have the chassis. I have the system, so I would need to find Neural Optics. I imagine this is all vaulted, but... I wonder why I was trying to make one of those. Neck... What was it called? The other thing? Oh, neck is with a K. Neck. So the chassis, the neural optics I can make, apparently. Oh, also, when I logged back in for the first time earlier today, they gave me a whole bunch of resources back because apparently they lowered the cost of railjacks, like by a lot, apparently, while I was gone. And they gave me 10 argon crystals. Argon crystals are the ones that decay, right? I remember they were kind of annoying to farm because you had to do it each time. Do they still decay? Oh yeah, it says right here, yeah. Just make a Mirage Prime. So I have the chassis. I actually have the chassis. Or I can make it. Systems. Again, I'm missing the neural optics. I'm always missing the neural optics, apparently. Things that use argon crystals. Incubator power core. Whatever. Don't think it's that big a deal. Oh yeah. So oh yeah. So basically, I named my dog in like 2015 or something. Before. Hold on. Basically, before the term Doge had a really shitty connotation. Can you change your dog's name? Where is it? I think it's like here, right? I have to pay for it. I ain't paying for shit. Is it possible I have like a free rename token available or something? I don't favorite it. Whatever. Alright, so, oh yeah, right, I have a bunch of relics, presumably. You can look at them here, can't you? Or was it here? There's somewhere you look at relics. In order to get vaulted stuff. I'm sure I have a bunch of, like, old things. Right here, here it is. I don't know if you guys can tell. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. It lists literally everything. Got it. It's like, wow, it keeps going. It also lists stuff you don't have. So I don't know if you guys can just tell based on numbers, but does it look like I have anything, like, amusing from the distant past that people are just not going to see anymore? And it's like, wow, you have essentially the equivalent. Like, I'm driving around in a Ford Model T or something. And I got a lot of these, whatever this is. $20 of these. Banshee Prime Neuro Optics. I mean, I guess I'd want to mainly look at the ones I have a lot of if I wanted to try and get something, but... So for example, this 20 Braton Prime... Tigress Prime. I remember using the Tiger. Maybe it was the Tigress Prime? I don't know. 11 of these. Fang Prime... Lith N3? Bronco Prime, Venka Prime. Ah, I have 2 of them. So theoretically, I have 2 chances to get the Hydroid Prime Neuro Optics blueprint. If I want to finish off the Hydroid Prime. I don't even remember what Hydroid Prime is, and I don't know why I was trying to get it, but probably more just amusement than anything if I had to guess. Incarnon? What the hell is Incarnon? So there's the blueprint off that. Lower limb. Upper limb. Okay, multiple things I can get the blueprint from. It's gonna, so it needs the grip in the upper and lower so far. Upper limb. Oh, it's showing me things I already have with the check mark beside it, I'm assuming. Right? So I don't need the upper limb, I just need the lower limb. Oh, I need strings? Okay, strings, 10 from that. 16, okay, I could get the strings from that. I guess grip would be the difficult thing for me to get. Well, I got 5 from that, so... I feel like the odds are pretty good I'd be able to get it based off what I have. Weapons that utilize void power factory to put us in. Okay. Paris is the bow, right? I kind of remember it. I think I have a bow on me that I occasionally use for fun. It was the Dread or something like that. Opticore Vandal. What was that again? Also, why does my character periodically just, like, reach out weirdly like that? Is that what puncture was? No. Actually, there's a way to check weapons in, like, look in the market. Here you can buy using credits earned in missions or platinum obtained in purchases. Credits require blueprints that craft items in your foundry or gain access to with platinum. Okay. Oh, it's the big laser cannon. I feel like... Yeah, so I've mastered this one, but there's like a Vandal version. I mean, that sounds like it's fun. I kind of want like a new Warframe though. How do I check what primes are available to get now via just kind of regular farming? Actually, you know what? I don't even remember. Do you still... Primes you get via, is it always relics? Maybe they've changed how that works now.
Thanks, bunches.
The Dancing Void Abyssal Fox. Thanks as well, I appreciate it. More on... Oh, that's like on Mars or... I forget where that is. No, it was like on Jupiter's moon or something like that, I think. You buy the set with platinum for another player. You're talking... Wait, or maybe it was its own thing somewhere. Was it Europa? What the hell is it? Oh. That's a mission. Okay, I'm kind of remembering this map now. It was Mars. Apparently it was like this vestigial memory. Way off in there somewhere that I kind of remembered. Okay, yeah, so basically I gotta go to missions that have prime relics. I farm or prime the relics that give the primes, and then I get the prime. And so it sounds like here the guy's gonna tell me what's available in terms of primes. I really like Inaro's prime. Like, it feels like I'm just playing a gimped crappy version. I mean, that's what regular version is, essentially, right? It's a crappy version of a prime. But that's bolted, so I don't think I'm going to be getting that.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from ISM?
Barzia. There's like a map. You.
Tenno, remember me? We never got introduced. Name's Varzia.
Still crazy. Oh yeah, no, I know they're still fine. It's just like mathematically speaking, though, they're worse, right? Like there's no getting around that.
Waking up with all my friends dead. And a headache bigger than Hun Hao's ass. But a looker as sweet as Maru? Yeah, can help you forget anything. Huh. You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities, right? Primes? I can make that happen. If you bring me Aya.
Stronger, but wait, so if you invest enough currency, do regular ones technically become as powerful as primes?
Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes.
Or you like
The
literally
Orokin can
always
rot in their
behind?
own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct
Okay,
you a
so they are
prime
literally
Warframe
always
yank straight
mathematically
from my
behind.
time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours.
It's not so much
No
function that I'm worried about, it's the concept.
Whippings, massacres, executions, all their favorite memories. That's what the Orokin use those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten. Forever.
One second, I just remembered something. Did I fix the... I did not. Okay, hold on, I got Alt-Tab and fix something. Wait, no, Nick did that off screen. Hold on, or off stream. Hold on. Twitch.tv/dashboard. Content. No, community rewards. No, not community. Where the hell is it? Viewer rewards. Don't mind me, I'm just mumbling about something on my other monitor here. Edit. King of Squid. Right. King of Squid, Scholar Monarch.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Okay, so what is this crap? Nidus Prime, Saren Prime, which I already have.
Time was, I'd have had a thief like Maru up on multiple charges. Won't be slapping cuffs on her now.
Crinoid Prime?
Unless she wants me to, of course.
So this, what the hell? This is his music. Saren Prime. Wait, no, Nidus Prime I don't have? Yeah. What the hell are these? Is this, what's this currency? Maggot Prime. Ah, here's the limited time stuff. Rhino Prime. Wave Prime. Ah, so the quote Aya gets you whatever. Then we... Okay, whatever. Oh, there, it's up here. Regal Aya. Premium quality Aya available from the
Teshin's like
market.
his blade, if you ask me.
These Regal Aya to
Cold,
reconstruct prime
hard,
equipment.
and in desperate need of a good grinding.
So what is this? Platinum with extra steps? Varzia's foundry can consume Aya to create relics. Okay. So basically, I find this stuff somewhere for relics. Let's see if there's anything like I actively want. Nikana Prime? That's a sword, isn't it? Voltor
You're not gonna
Prime.
settle for a rank-and-file Warframe, are ya? Not when you could have Vanguard class?
Yeah, so it's platinum with extra steps. What is it just to disguise the fact that you're paying real money? Like it's like an extra layer of currency? Okay, so now we're just getting into all skin territory, right? Yeah.
You choose when you're good and ready. Well, good luck.
Okay, seriously, why does this guy keep, like, periodically reaching forward weirdly like this? Is this like a glitched animation? Oh, and then there's a guy who sells, like, random, I think he can sell ribbons and stuff, can't he? The other merchant. There's, like, another guy here, I thought. Like, he used to be the reason you came here.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Ah, so you're buying? That's nice. Keep a lookout for Tenno with something to sell. If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place. Do I have any leads on hidden Ayatans? Of course. Though retrieving them won't be easy. Or say. I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
What? No. Well. Mission site you chose? I don't remember that at all.
Okay, you know the drill.
Well, I'm here
Get in,
apparently.
Get the Ayatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Keep moving. None of the scanners detected you.
For the loading.
This is like a super loadable mission or something, I think.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I haven't set foot in this place for all the Ayatan in the system. You, on the other hand.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infestment. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I mean, I remember the concept of that. Yeah, these are super low level things.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Let's go.
Yay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We're going that way. I remember occasionally you'd get missions. It was very rare, but occasionally you'd get like missions with really confusing, not so great guide markers. Does the game still do that? There's a sound. Was that a good thing? Kill 500 enemies.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Oh. What am I doing? Well, whatever. Did a time limit start when I got there, or did the time limit start much earlier? I wasn't paying any attention. Like I said, I didn't even want to go here, whatever this was, so it's fine. Naramon. It's like a lens. I remember the concept of lens stuff. Oh, I gotta exit. Okay, anyway, let's say I didn't want to do that. There's like another merchant in here or something, I thought. I kind of remember that.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Ayatan treasures you want Endo from?
Inventory, secrets, and scars. No need to put them all on this.
Did you... I guess maybe this person replaced that merchant? Maybe. I don't know, does anyone remember what I'm talking about? There was like another merchant guy who had like rotating stock. I think he sold it for platinum specifically, but I don't remember.
You have my attention.
Yeah, his name was like Baron something or something. Boro, is that with a B?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Barrow, okay. Comes on. Okay.
Save your shot until you're. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
Okay. Well, we have no reason to be here now. I am going to go. He was there. Okay, so he like must have just left, I guess. Anyway, I'll be right back and go to the bathroom real quick. Back to you guys in a sec.
Lost it.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Hold position. You do not have authorization.
All right. Now, let's get to the business of figuring out what the hell I'm doing in this game now. I kind of remember that always being a thing. You know, you come back to this game after having not played for some years, and it's like, what the hell do I do now? Here's the thing. I help with this thermia thing. When the timer expires, am I still going to be here? I might be in the States.
And steer clear of Officer Friend.
I may as well participate in it then, because if I participate in it and do enough, I'll get the rewards of whatever that crap is for thermia fractures, seal fractures across the orb volus. Is orb volus an area? I forget how you access this stuff. If you gotta like find it specifically, or like a thing you can click on. Events, maybe? Is this it? No, it's... Oh, here it is. Are cracking open on the surface of Venus, a consequence of Nef Anyo's unrelenting greed. He's willing to do whatever it takes for a quick profit, including putting the whole Orbalis at risk. Seal fractures across Orbalis to stabilize. Oh, that's the other open world area, I think, wasn't it? Like we get like a snowboard or something.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So I'd want to change... I think you can do this somewhere else, but I may as well just do it here, so... Yeah, so you want the magnetic... Presumably... It did... So it does... Oops. It does save, right? If you click the last thing you click? No. And then we would want to fight... Apparently I'm using Grenier and Corp is the same. So infested would be corrosive, right? There we go, okay. Not that this, I think, is really going to matter, but, you know. Oh, you can click the quest here. Was it always like this? Invasions. Okay, so I can look at different stuff to do here. Do their building stuff. Defense missions or something. Oh, dude, that's Syndicate stuff. Void Fishers? Is this where you get relics, I think?
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Okay, so I don't care about statues. Forces obtain these orders and loads of artifacts. Stop them before they get away. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, so I mean, there's no reason to do shit solo, right? Man, I'm hungry. Relic missions. Yeah, I see. That's I thought. Come on, I'm loading. Follow the people, I assume, right? No. You're a person. Alright, when in doubt, just hit things. I have places I can't go on the base map. I guess they got added since I last played, kind of thing. that are not dying immediately. It seems like they have like an invulnerability period or something. Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? Thermal slug. What level are you guys? You guys also listen to this 30? Someone joined the squad. Game Fellowship? No. But that's also extremely generic name, so... Is it a new game? What the hell was that? I forget what focus is. Also, can you like can you summon like a snowboard here or something? Second, I'll figure out what's going on in chat in just a moment. Yeah, does anyone know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here? I'm like running around shooting shit, but like there's, as far as I can tell, no indication of what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Okay, so nothing is happening. Seriously, does anyone know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here? Like, what is this? I came here to seal fractures or something, but there's no indication of what that is. Is that the actual mission? Fill the canisters and kill the spiders? Like, I'm not talking about just... Like, I don't care about the spiders specifically, it has nothing to do with the mission. Something going on here. Like, I don't know, is just everyone in the party also clueless as to what the hell is going on, or are we just actually doing the right thing? This is very weird. Well, I mean, since I have no idea what the fuck is going on, I might as well read chat. Hold on, okay, now I'm getting swarmed by shit. Everything's dead. In order you can go into dungeons, it's not open world, so there's not much story to it. So there's no open world, but it's an MMORPG. Yeah, I'm not familiar with whatever this is, no.
As death on your souls, so do we reap. Obedience is efficient. But obedience
Like, I'm just gonna leave? If you're looking at my Discord, then exclamation social will bring it up. Yeah. I'll go in here. Or like, did I go into the wrong mission, maybe? Or did it put me in the wrong mission? I don't think I selected anything incorrect. Interesting environment. I might just alt-tab out. How to close fissures. Interesting, this thing extends quite a ways. I imagine there are normally missions and stuff involving this area, but... Hey ho. I don't want to watch a video right now. Unless it's like really short.
we safeguard against the rogue.
So that sounds like, it makes it sound like I am on the right thing. My question then becomes, why are the people who actually play this game that I'm seemingly in a party with, why are they not doing whatever the hell it is you're supposed to do? 2022? What the hell are you talking about? The last time I played Warframe was 2020, and I didn't even play it that much back then. Last time I actually played it probably was like 2015 or 2018 or something like that. Okay, well this dude is all the way over there, so maybe he knows what he's doing. Oh, so yeah, am I remembering correctly? Is this the area where you can summon a snowboard for like quick travel? If so, what's the hotkey for snowboard? Fucking construction thing. What's going on in here? What the hell is this? These crops? It's kind of amusing. That looks kind of like a fissure. What is this?
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
Okay, so it is the big spider things. So I need to... Oh wait, no. Maybe it isn't. Either way, that is a fissure then, okay. Okay, so find the thing and then go all the way back there. Oh, there's another one over there. They're like all over the place. Does no one know the hotkey for the snowboard, or is that not something that exists? Let's see if I can find it. Options, customize key bindings. The problem is I'm not sure what it's called. I'm assuming it's not called snowboard. Who's the drifter? K-drive? You, get back here. The car got away. Alright, well, I don't see it listed, so I can just try hitting every button. There it is, we got the skate up. Okay, so it's not a snowboard, it's a skateboard.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid.
Why can't I... What? Did I glitch out my weapon? think I did. This is moderately annoying. How the fuck do I get off it without using the attack button, which seems to glitch things out? Can I just not attack anymore? What the fuck is this? Was coming to this planet just like a mistake? There we go. I got a weapon. Got it. I got the car. Oh, this teleport is here too. Okay. It's called coolant reservoir. It's got to have something, right? There's a waypoint here. Who put that there? Oh, those were snowboard. I don't know, as I drive around until I find some coolant? I'm assuming that... Okay, whatever that was not useful. Ship there. Does that mean anything? Okay, well, I'm back. This is the Temple of Prophet. Or this is the last time I saw the coolant shit was over here. I think I left some over here, so... I can find some. There we go. Wait, where'd it go? Why did it disappear? Squad of dudes over here, but I don't think they have coolant. It's very strange that I came all the way over here to grab the thing. I let you, and as soon as I got here, I looked at it, and it just faded out of existence. I don't know what the hell that was, but... His entire... Ever since I've come to this planet, it's been nothing but annoying shit. Ah, there we go. Now the question is, can I get on my skateboard with this thing in hand? I can. There's a fissure over there. Why is... Is it fissure underwater? Because I finally find a goddamn coolant, and I go to the fissure on the map, and there's no fissure. Is there anything else irritating that the game wants to throw at me here? We'll go to the next one. Maybe I need to go above here? I might go up here. my god, and the skateboard sucks at climbing. Ah! Nah, I don't see shit. This mission is really not endearing me to the concept of continuing to play. Oh, that. No.
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack.
Okay, no fissures here either.
Well, that kicked the nest. Taxman on the way. Hold him off while I finish up.
Put down. Oh yeah, nets are like a rip-off in every country. At least you didn't pay the 5,000. I wouldn't pay 5,000 to save a cat. It's extortion.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Finish quick. Oh my fucking god.
Hack nearly complete. Ish.
Is this a thing where they're just like ending the mission? Okay, well, presumably they also were doing the canister shit off on their own or something. I'd be mildly annoyed if I was about to do the thing, and then right as I'm about to do the thing, after all this time trying to figure out what the fucking thing is, these idiots are ending the mission.
We lost this one, but only for now.
Okay, so shit happened, I got this. Does it even tell me how many fissures we closed or whatever? This is weird how it's just like everything else just seems like you can kind of, like, you know, there's sort of an explanation of what you gotta do. This is like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
What was the surgery even for, anyway? Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Now that I technically figure out what the fuck you need to do with that stupid mission, maybe I can go and do it? I don't know if, like, the other people completed it or what, but... that was a really irritating reintroduction of the game. Spider infection. Did antibiotics not work for that, or? Just gonna go back to the last place I found coolant.
The disobedient shall not be spared the rod. Solaris united, value the punishment I provide.
So now presumably I just ride around until I find a fish. Okay, so it was physical damage to the bladder as a result of infection. So, is there like a player trying to leave again? Is it going to prevent me from closing a fissure yet again? Do I have to do this shit solo or what? So let's find out.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Where? I don't see it. Or was that another player? I don't see shit. I'm just gonna keep going.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Okay, so... okay, this is the thing the other guys start. Okay, so I bring a canister here. Presumably I contribute to whatever the hell is going on. Oh yeah, you can move the ship back in the loading screen. I remember doing this. Like, the concept is sitting here on like this coolant thing, and this ship keeps showing up. Look at this crap going on. Particle effects everywhere. I don't really remember what my abilities are doing, but these are my abilities.
Done.
Hey, we got one.
Cool into the canteen.
Finally.
Grab it and let's find another fraction. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
So presumably I need to do like a minimum number of these things, and then I get credit for it or something. So I'll be able to check the chat in just a minute here.
Ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fraction to get the party started.
Okay, yeah, so I guess it's the first time I came here. I got unlucky with just people who had no idea what they were doing or farming something unrelated to the mission, or I don't know what the hell it was. That guy seems to know what's going on, so... Guess I don't need mine. Oh, I remember that ability. I forget which Warframe does it. so I gotta really get like a new weapon or something on here to some like gaming experience on things actually. This is all like I know it's maxed out stuff. Is everyone just dying right as they spawn?
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
This skateboard thing seems super glitchy. Get an accident with a car, when younger, broke his hand leg. We did go to our friendly vet. We did the operation for 300 euros in the clinic. We paid 3,000. Same operation, saying after Gary said he didn't do such operation in a long time. Cat survived. Still wearing this orange cat though. The vet assistant. Even thanks for not putting the cat down. Watch the cat as a hobby. Legs complex fracture requiring a rod to be placed through the bones. Sounds a little bit like the surgery I had on my leg. Wait, what is that?
About these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I'm gonna make my way over there. What? Got hit by a car. Yeah, like when I had a cat when I was a kid, there were a few instances of it, like theoretically needing some kind of, you know, veterinary assistance. One instance, it somehow got its own, like its leg fucked up, doing something. I don't know what. Like it just showed up back home with a limp one day, and yeah, it was going to cost thousands of dollars essentially to get it fixed. And so basically the option was like spend a lot of money to speak up on the household. I think my dad could theoretically have afforded it, but it's like, yeah, we got to really cut back on costs, etc., etc. Or put the cat down. And I was like, well, why can't it just live with a limp? Because, you know, like, even as a kid, I understand, like, how hard it is to make money, right? I get it. You know, adults work hard to make a paycheck kind of thing, keep the household going. I'm not clueless to that thing. So we just kind of let the cat be, and then it healed itself. It was fine. So surgery completely unnecessary. There was another instance of something like that again too. That one I remember less clearly, but basically I came to the same conclusion, and then the cat proved to be fine, and the medical treatment was ultimately not necessary. These are 15 or so over 1 wait. So the cat's 15 or 21? There is stuff to pick up here. Oh, so the first cat lived. Yeah, I was going to say 21 is like really fucking old for a cat. Like I know they can reach that age. But... Is there anything else you can do on this skateboard? No, there are cats that get pretty old. I mean, they get really old, but it's not unheard of. But I think the record is somewhere in the 20s. I think. I think there might be even a cat that might have reached 30. I think it's upper 20s, but. Okay, so now I can presumably just, like, leave? Like, I get credit for all that shit now? Just queue? What am I looking for? God, it's hard. Right, press and hold. Press hold what? Map? Ah, there we go. It's much better. So this is yes. That's where I came. Jesus, what? Oh, you can just travel at any point? Oh, that's really handy. What the hell are you?
Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
Magma likely to do the coolant during extraction. Devices to make them be found. Okay. So I know for a fact, at least now, that we sealed some of the fractured things. And presumably in 3 days, I get credit for doing that. Unless I got to do more. I don't know. Is there a way to tell if you've done enough for the mission to count as having done it? No, not the rewards. I mean, like this thing here. Throwing me your fractures, blah blah blah. This thing. Wait, I have to do that, or is this just some kind of like people do that? I have to do 13 more of those fucking things? Also, hello, Lightfellow, welcome. Why was it up to 80 by default? Because this is like a time thing, right? So there's no way I did that in the past.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Also, Old Trickster Nick, A, hello, and B, congratulations. Wait, so is this not timed? Because it says 3 days, 3 hours. Like, what does this mean?
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Okay, hold on. I'll get to the subscription thing in a second. Lightfellow, thank you very much. So basically this thing cycles in and out, and over the course of however long I've played this game, I have closed 87 of those things, and it saves that. And the next time the event comes back or whatever, I can do it again. But I can only do this when the event is here. And this is just a really shitty and annoying event. Is this worth getting? And so basically this goes away the next time the event comes back. I'm still going to be sitting at 87. Is the Opticore Vandal any good? It's probably one of those, you know, like most weapons, it's just going to be fodder to level up and get the mastery of it. But it might be interesting to look at. Basically, I'm basically looking for new stuff to mess around with. Okay, so two things. Lightfellow, I will address the subscription in just a moment. Again, congratulations to Old Trickster Nick and Primeval Snacks. Actually, one of those is a new subscription, so we'll get you welcomed in. Lightfellow, you've earned these things. You know, the usual, if you feel like it. I don't need to explain it to you, presumably, because you know what's going on. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Oh, well. We gotta do it again? Hold on. Alright. Lightfoot got double points. Alright, anyway, so as I was saying, Lightfellow, thank you very much for the 2 gift subscriptions set out, and congratulations to Primeval of Snacks and Old Trickster Nick on being the recipient of Lightfellow's generosity, who single-handedly just took the subscriber count from the new lowest it's ever been to the old lowest it's ever been. So we're back out of the hole, kind of. Thank you. What the hell is this? No. Gotta keep clicking on things, thinking they'll like... whatever. I got like the wrong... You can't change the loadout once you're in the mission, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think, but... What the hell? That person has a face. Now what are we doing? So I've got the corpus fighting then.
That's what you get.
Does this thing just have like billions of hit points, or what do you know? Oh, I don't have to keep pressing, I just hold the button down. Do I win? I need to sneeze. Ah!
They must not steal our light.
Invulnerable. What is this? How do I get up here? Oh yeah, there's like a super jump button. I remember that now.
Do you not know who you're up against?
Who said that? I guess it probably might have helped if I had, I don't know, he's like invulnerable 90% of the time anyway, but maybe it would have been a bit sped up if I had, like actual I'm instantly infested here. But I'm doing, not the light radiation and magnetic damage, something like that, whatever's good against shield. No.
Dead next.
Your strength valuable. Yourself worth.
What is this crap?
Whoever they are, they have no clue who they're dealing with. Shall I unleash the spores? Get
I
rid
guess
of
this
it.
might be doing a bit more damage because it's so fast. Alright,
You have not earned his gift. I live again. Arnold's flame protects us, and us it.
that's not where you go. What? Seriously, why is this so long? Like, what is this mission?
Oh, is it still twitching?
Also, since when have Warframes had faces?
Contact!
Oh boy, what is it a contentious subject or something? Like, are those just skins, or like, do they canon look like that now or something?
One at a time or all at once? It ends this.
His light is not for you.
Both kinds. I see.
Bastion, give to me.
Is that a range?
They must not steal our light.
Man, whatever this mission is giving me, I feel like it's not worth it.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
What are like these annoying voice lines? Is that just like the person who looks like a person? It's like, is the player spamming emotes, or like does that character now with the skin just say shit like that? Comes with skin. So someone paid money to just spout annoying voice lines? Oh my god, we got more of the thing that's gonna decay tomorrow.
They must not steal our light.
These fools are just begging for an infection.
Alright. Yeah. Keep going here. Oh, Lightfire, you're up. Thanks for joining us. I'll be able to read whatever's in the chat in a second as soon as this garbage is done.
Target neutralized. Zone is hot.
Every time I shoot him instead of melee, he seems to stick around longer. I don't know if that's coincidence or what.
Good kill.
Finally. It's like no threat of dying, just super long for some reason. Weird. Oh. Oh, we did it. I got a thing.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Pathocyst blueprint? Pick up a blueprint? Mastery rank 9. Does that mean I've already mastered this? Or I don't remember this gun at all.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Invite these items from the inventory. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I needed that, but that's pretty good. The blueprint or the mod thing? Like I remember the concept of those items, but okay, so I have 8 of them. Clearly, if I have 8 of them sitting around, presumably I don't actually need them.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
Oh yeah, yeah. Base capacity is 30, right? So like the fact that I have it at 60 means that I've doubled this thing that I use. I'm assuming that's what that means. Okay. No, it's better to have than not have. I'm assuming everything I use has been. So 70, I'm assuming this gave me 10, the stance or something like that. Which actually reminds me. Do we have any other stances? Apparently I do. Some have 80, huh? That's neat. Oh yeah, so I was talking about this earlier. Inaros Prime got released at some point when I wasn't playing. There's basically no... There's no real way to farm an Inaros Prime right now, right? I'm assuming? Like, I guess I could... I'm assuming the way would be you would go buy either parts or relics to try and farm it, kind of thing. Actually, can you even search? I'm just getting a bunch of skins and crap. Now, I do want to... Yeah, I was at the Dax thing. He just has a bunch of crap I don't want. Night Wave. In the past, did past me seriously seal 87 of those shitty fractures? Was I actually trying to get the Opticore Vandal? Oh, so you get like, you do like a big fracture or something? Maybe like with extra coolant or something like that? Either way though, it seems like in the past I sealed a lot of fractures. Unless like, I don't know how many can you get per thing theoretically, like at max whatever. Seven? Okay, so I still did a good number. I don't. Does anyone know like a fun Warframe to farm for right now? Or a weapon. Fun weapon or Warframe to farm for. So what's the thing I just got? Was like Patho something? Or yeah, Pathosist. The description is being cut off. I want to see the rest of the description. Charge the spores of rabid enemy. I don't know. Whatever was available when railjacks were around, presumably. I have not touched this game in 5 years. Is this thing? Is an all-around capable of large range short range cryoblasts. I don't know why I was crafting this the last time I played, but like I could take a look. But no. So it's cold. Be launched per second, okay. So we've got V slots. Amalgam serration. Why is this all fancy colored? Damage and sprint speed. Headshot, crit chance. Heavy caliber. Damage minus accuracy. Malignant force, high voltage. Critical. What's the critical chance on this thing? 12? It's 30 now. Serration. Multi-shot. Costs 15. I don't have 15. Carmilla, hello. Welcome. Crit damage. On kill. I mean, I'm not going to be using this thing. Like, I'm just going to be leveling it, so it doesn't really matter what I put in, presumably. There we go. Duviri Paradox. Duviri opens up a roguelike... Right, I heard of that one, yeah. Test and play around with stuff to decide what to farm for yourself. Okay. How far away is the roguelike shit? I kind of want to test this weapon out, though, now since I just bait it, apparently, but... Actually, I don't know. Let's see what all can I even make right now. Warframes, primary weapons. We got anything interesting? I kind of remember the Quartak. Spa. Why is this even listed if I don't have any points for it? Is it because, like, I have relics that could theoretically get me points for it, or components? Okay, so that was a weapon. Reaper Prime. Venka Prime? Did I have the weapon blueprint for it? Oh, okay. Oh, so if it's listed, it means I have the blueprint. I get it. Okay, I want to go test out the machine gun. I remember years ago, the best way to farm for weapon points, not the best, maybe it was the best, anyway, a really efficient way, is you would go to a very specific defense mission and just, like, murder shit. And then within a few, you know, X number of waves, it would just be, like, maxed out or, like, really high or something. Does anyone know what that is, and is that still the best way? It was like, I don't know if this was the best way, but it was like, they were like defense. You had to protect some guy in a warframe in like a cryopod or something, and like waves of shit would just keep coming at you over and over and over again. Wasn't Europa. Feel like it was infested. Defense on Eris? Maybe? Why are these locked? Looking kind of like it. Oh, these you need like keys for or something, don't you? I kind of remember something about that. Okay, so we'll just do that in a second then. Okay, so we're gonna need. Presumably I want blast damage, right? I'm not actually sure. Not that I'm really going to be using my pistol here, but...
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
So it's not radiation. It's the generic viral. Corrosive? Infested corrosive. The thing was suggesting fire, but my naming seems to indicate that I want corrosive. I do not remember the damage chart stuff like at all, but it also might have changed. Someone was saying that like the system changed somehow before. Oh, look, I remember there's like a chart. Well, I mean, there has to be a chart. Warframe damage types. Slash is good. Heat is good. Wait, none of the multi-types are good versus infested? It's just heat and slash? I mean, they're not bad. It looks like it's neutral. I don't know what SI is, but... Alright. Like I said, I don't think it really matters, but, wait. Can you change your loadout from here? Oh, it looks like you can. So that's fine the way it is, I guess. Sure. Maybe this crappy low-level weapon... I kind of want to try it out anyway, so we may as well. Alright, so let's actually finally do this. I feel like I gotta max the weapon out now. Time it's taken to fuck around with all that. Oh, simplified? Okay.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, I remember this area. This is not the mission I was thinking of, but I remember doing this area. That just seems to be doing, like, damage kills. Oh, yeah. So, in order to level a weapon, do you need to actually, like, use it? I can't remember. Can it just, like, sit in my inventory? Like, I mean, clearly it can sit in my inventory, but, like, does it get bonuses from, like, specifically using it? Or...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
I couldn't tell what they were picking.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Apparently I had a thing to kill with blast damage, so... No.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm trying to get the thing. Oh, waves are shorter now? Interesting. Stop playing that shitty guitar. Turn that goddamn racket down. I'm listening to the explosion here. Is that person like actually doing something, or are they just fucking around? Like, I don't know if there's like a guitar Warframe now or something.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's go on the offensive.
I thought the point of the mission... Why would you say let's go on the offensive? Isn't the point of the mission is to stay in defense? Like expressly what you're not supposed to do. I don't remember what the max rank on a weapon is. 20 or 30 for normal.
With a tenno. Done whatever this quest-like thing is. Weapon's almost halfway through leveling. For the Lotus.
That's a dog. What's going on? And if I put explosive damage on my melee weapon, I guess it'd be done just by... long done with this thing.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will
there were icons beside our names. I had the Windows icon. What the hell were those? Like, are those people playing on console or something?
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Citation needed.
The path to greatness
I did
is
it.
walked one step at a time.
Whatever it is, I did the Exodus thing.
Let's go on the offensive.
No, you're not supposed to go. Down. Another one of those ribbon things.
Let's go.
Does anyone know how many of those slivers you need to make a ribbon, or is it static like that, or? How have they not done this explosion quest? Hey, oh wait, no. 10 more, right?
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
One.
No, it wasn't. Kid, everything this kid says is wrong.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yo, what icon is that? Does that just mean?
You will be.
It just means console in general. Oh, I see YouTube chat. 30 is the also none of gaming. Hello, good to see you as well. Max rank for all weapons and weapons except for anniversary weapons, which is 40.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Survive 8 waves using only melee attacks. That is a lot. How did I get that?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple targets.
Small enough where you can see it, but they're not on PC. So 10 slivers or whatever to get a ribbon off? Just buy them every week because there is a weekly purchase limit. A lot going on in this game that they've added, I see. That last played. GTSY. Acronym for, I'm gonna guess, good to see you? Is that a real acronym? I've never seen that before. Assuming my assessment of what it is correct. My crappy low-level rifle. Killing things. Well, Nick, it's good to have you here. GTHYH.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is that the heavy unit? Honestly, for like a low-ranked weapon with only like baseline module, it's usually an okay-ish damage. Is anyone familiar with the Queller? Is that considered an okay weapon?
Force that's available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Fighting. Another opportunity.
I thought that was the end, but
Here
apparently
soon.
it's not.
For the Lotus.
Stop killing everything. I want to punch them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Flamethrower. Does anyone know what that guy is using as a weapon? Okay. So it's kind of considered an average weapon, sort of thing. It doesn't seem.
Infestation ahead.
Oh shit! I forgot they had an alternate fire. I mean, I guess that makes it kind of neat. I was about to say, like, other than that, it's kind of pretty basic. Endless, or like this will literally keep going forever. Oh, it's a Warframe ability. Okay.
Let's go.
The explosion thing to it. So like the oh. Right. So the cold thing I was just doing. So this will always. But I can't remember if this weapon does baseline cold. Like, why are there so much crazy damage? I'm assuming someone's buffing me, and this weapon at baseline is not supposed to do that much. Yeah, it's now doing more normal.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright.
That's the last of them.
Wait, what
Objective
level is
secure.
my...
Let's go home.
Oh, I had maxed out. Perfect.
For the Tenno.
Okay. Mission complete. I don't remember what I'm doing for this Naramon thing, but apparently I'm doing it. Okay, what else is this crap we get here? Seto Prime, Nautilus Prime, Sebagoth Prime, Wisp Prime. Burst on Prime Stock. What's Sebagoth? Cubic diodes. Yeah, I remember it has something to do with like when you're in child mode, but I just don't remember the deal with it. And if I don't remember the deal with it, it's probably for the best then, because it's like it's different. Also, I'm getting Nightwave experience. Oh. So that weapon was 5 years in the making, and in one mission it's maxed out.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Spooky boatsman Warframe with a shadow minion he can control. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, you don't even... Like, I started with 23 and it only went up to 30. Why'd they start with 23? Is it based off, like, my level or something, and you get, like, a minimum... Okay, so it's not like it was actually that bad. It was actually already close to maxed out, which is why it was sort of doing some damage. So, so this thing is basically completely useless to me unless I want to form it. I don't really want to do that. Or what is it? Is it Forma or Orkin, or maybe it's both? You know what? You Orkin Catalyst to double the amount of points, and then you you Forma it to add slots, right? They do, yeah. I remember now. So what the hell is this? Assuming it's bad because it's more expensive. Although presumably you could, if you really wanted base damage, you could run the amalgam serration and the regular serration. Just out of curiosity. Oh no, you can't. Okay, so it's only one or the other. Got it. So that leaves me with 6 points to spend on something. Okay, Okay, that's what I thought. It was mastery rank. That makes sense. I don't know why I'm looking through this, given that like it just doesn't matter because I'm not using this thing. But oh wait, we would go all clarity rank by drain, I guess. Yeah. So I need something with 6 or less theoretically. Complete an extermination mission with level 30 or higher enemies without being detected within. Oh yeah, you gotta do some weird ass thing to reveal ribbon. I remember this now. Like I think this one was like a pain in the ass or something, which I never bothered unveiling it or something. Anyway, what are we doing here? Technically this does puncture. We'll put that there. Alright. I don't care. Or give it cryo rounds. 15% or 45 puncture. Out of curiosity. Hold on, let me just see what this does. That adds like 20-ish. Kind of similar. Horrible. This thing? I remember like the concept of just one of the ribbons I had got like a really shitty and annoying thing. So I don't really know what this means, but I'm assuming this is the crappy one. Yeah, I just added the explosion things as we were killing those things earlier. Like I said, I'm not actually using this weapon. I'm just kind of an experiment, I guess. You mean like the middle click thing, or did it have something else? Oh yeah, the middle click. Yeah, no, I have a pretty, as far as I'm aware, let's see now. I have a pretty good ribbon on, where is it? My main weapon seems to have vanished. There we go. Seems pretty decent, right? I think the numbers look high, so I'm assuming that's good. Synapse just got good variant up. Could I use this this ribbon on this variant, or? Ooh, nice. Okay, well I got a goal then. Do I just got to keep progressing the main story and then I get access to whatever this 1999 thing is? Oh, YouTube chat's a little bit hard to see. Can't stack. Metal consideration can be used for some later weapons that have bonuses if you hit a certain amount of sprint speed. Oh, so it's very specific in terms of the kind of build you're doing. Okay, well why don't we go do that? Well, I don't know. I also want... I kind of want a new Warframe, but if I'm progressing like the main story, I guess I may as well just use something strong to zip through it as quickly as possible, kind of thing. All right. Anyway, I'll be back. Then we'll figure out what we're doing in just a moment here. Don't sell Warframes. I mean, I didn't specifically intend to. I remember the concept of like you have to you used to sell them to like get space or something, but wait, I'm not selling this guy. This is the one back when I was playing. This was my main guy. Maybe use for basic warframes. That's the other thing. I want Inaros Prime, but because they added it when I wasn't playing, but like you can't like really get it anymore as far as I'm aware. I think I mentioned this earlier, but unlocked later as quest. Wait, what gets unlocked later? I don't know. Have I sold a Warframe at some point? I feel like I must have, just to make space, but... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got rid of Ember at some point. Or something you'll find out. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. And honestly, for Warframe, I don't care about spoilers. This is just like... This is loot collection simulator to me. I don't really care what order the loot collection happens in. So if you don't want to talk about stuff, that's fine. But if you want to talk about things, this is one of the games where I do not care about anything spoiler related, period. So all the normal spoiler rules don't exist. And yeah, I'll be right back. God damn it. Okay, yeah, so if you don't actively own it, it won't show you if you've maxed it out or not. Not on this. I'm sure you can check somewhere else, but yeah, so at some point I must have sold a regular Valkyr because I know I owned that. I used it like as a main at some point, and then I know Valkyr Prime came out, and then I used that as a main. Even ability strength, ability duration, extra health, steel fiber. What is this? Kind of conversion thing. Sprint speed and armor. Ability of... Her alt is... They did something weird with this character. I kind of remember, like... Yeah, what did they do? Yeah, maybe I'll check this. Equip and tab and the profile... Okay, yeah. Probably check that in a second. Yeah, I remember the... I kind of remember the hook thing. It's a self-buff. Get rid of shield for... Okay. Rage, capable of unleashing a torrent claw attacks on his way. This is the one that makes you invulnerable to damage, I think, right? And so long as you can keep this going, like, you can't die, I think? Yeah, and then this was the thing that changed, like... how the damage works, changed. I don't remember what, but... And this change would have been many, many years ago. So, like, it's not like some new changes I'm not aware of. It's like an old-ass change I don't remember anymore. Maybe I should try using this thing again. Some point. Oh, okay, so, question. So if I'm on this Heart of Demos or whatever quest currently, how many hours roughly? How far off am I from this Warframe 1999 getting the better synapse thing? Oh, thank you, Nanami Gaming. So I'm not even like remotely close. It's like a legitimate, I have 5 years worth of content to get through to get to this thing, kind of thing. Quest part of my codex? Sure. Where was that again? It's like here? No, it's the market. It's been about 5 years. Okay. What the hell is this? The Glassed Gambit. What was this? I kind of remember. I remember the name. What was this to unlock again? I don't remember. No, okay, Nidus. The 1999. What do I? This? So I need to do the Duviri Paradox and the Lotus. So I gotta unlock the roguelike mode shit and then whatever Lotus Eaters is. Which is all gated behind this. Well, I guess I may as well get started here. What's gating on? Okay, well, we can check that out. Oh, nothing? I want an Ars Prime. I mean, I'd probably farm it if there was a way to do it. And then Lotus Eaters is the other thing I need to do, so... Whispers in the Walls quest is the prerequisite for that. Not Hispers. Whispers. And the prerequisite for that is Heart of Deimos and the New War. I have all the parts. I mean, I don't want to steal your stuff. Like, I appreciate the thought, but it's like, because I don't know how much I'm gonna play this as well, right? Like, so it's all the more reason for it to be like, I think it'd be, I'm gonna play it probably more than one day. But like, I'm really kind of flighty with this game. It's like I'll play for a little while and then I disappear for a couple years, and then I come back and I play again, and it's like, I'm really on and off. Change because it came out of the Prime Vault, or just came out of the Prime Vault. I mean, like, if it's gonna rot and you don't want it, and you're sitting on like a giant dragon's hoard of all the resources in the game, and you don't mind, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say no, I guess, but I'm saying, if you got any kind of better use whatsoever, you may want to use it in some other fashion, because I can't guarantee how much I'll play. Like, you know, I would level it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how much I'm gonna play Warframe, right? Price pieces for currency. Well, I mean, theoretically you could save them, couldn't you? And then like, and then it's like hoarding antiques, and you sell them when the price goes up. How much does stuff like that even sell for? Like, I don't know how the economy works in this game. Oh, yeah, that's not very much, is it? Like, I have platinum. I have more than that. I got it from selling a Riven mod. Yeah, like 8 years ago or something. Well, actually, by parts, is it like the parts are done and then just can get immediately converted into the thing? Or... Well, I guess you would get all the parts, and then you would have to, you put it in like one of these for 12 hours or whatever, and then you'd have it tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't I give you the 40 platinum for it then? Because I have money. You know? Trash? How dare you call my Inaros Prime trash? Get the hell off my channel. Also, how do we trade? Wait, do I gotta, like, go somewhere? Oh, I probably have to go to, like, the trader area, right? What's your in-game name? I don't know. Presumably it's Ponce. How do I check that? Dojo? Alright. Yeah, Ponce. Check Nightwave main menu, bottom right.
And we are away.
Motorcycle? Okay, is this what you wanted to see? Free battle pass? Oh, just like this shit? Cosmetics for shit I don't own. Alright, cool. Gas damage? Oh yeah, there's that arcane stuff which got added at some point on the... I remember that was like the end-game raid thing at some point. I think I kind of remember the concept. Okay, okay, so invite
Ta-ta,
Dojo.
lovelies.
Top left corner. Oh wait, that was just for my name. Okay. Okay, so I got an invite thing. What do I do? Is it through the mail or? What the hell is this? Take an early trip to the past and get a small taste of the future of Warframe by playing. Okay. We're not doing that. Bottom of screen. Oh, there we go. Is this Warframe faster than Inaros? Is it like a different two-factor on your account? I don't know. This definitely feels faster. Might be the mods I have it on, but I mean, I could set it up right now. I just gotta go to their website, I assume. I thought I did have two-factor authentication, but I guess not. Blah, blah, blah. Log in. What's this? What's my password again? Two-factor authentication. Enable to receive a 3-day affinity booster. Yeah. Go to my email. What the hell? Check your in-game... Okay, so these boosters that you get in-game for, like, extra affinity or whatever, that crap, you have to, like, activate those, or do they, like, just activate on their own? Because I'd prefer to, like, save stuff like that when I know I'm actively playing. Wait, so two-factor authentication is not even a phone thing? It's just, like, it's done via email? Wait, what's yep? Okay, so... Okay, so I'm assuming I can just use... Like, I have to actively use this. It's not gonna just go off. Oh yeah, this is the thing I got back. All this stuff I got back for the, Wait, no, what is this? Periodically, like, I get sent this stuff. And I don't know what it's for. Presumably, like, a patch must have messed something up, so I get, like... Oh, it's immediately activated. Okay, so basically I have to make use of this now, kind of thing. Okay, so presumably I can trade, or do I have to, like, log out and log back in, kind of thing? Welcome to Warframe Trading System. Here you can trade in games. First of trading is only trade in-game items that are available in the trade area. Attempting to trade items outside of the game is considered a violation. Okay. Wait, it shows me how much money other people have? You only have 4 million? Look at this guy, he's poor. No wonder he must be trying to scam me for this, or whatever garbage he's peddling here. Okay, so how do I give you, platinum? $40 platinum. That's a fair price, right? That's an Naros Prime, Blueprint, Naros Prime, okay. Shooting sir, you are offering 40 platinum. Yes. How much is 40 platinum in IRL money, by the way? Alright, thank you. Pleasure doing business. I don't know how to do emotes, so you can just pretend I did some kind of, like, transaction emote. Now I'm gonna ransack your guild station. $2, damn. That's like more money than I make in most days. If you buy in bulk, you get discounts. All right. Oh yeah, like I have a coupon active currently, like 50% off or something like that. Okay, so so I do have to actually make them now then. So I craft this stuff and then we craft this. Alright, so it's gonna use a very small amount of resources. I have billions of, it looks like. Well, I don't have a lot of tellurium, apparently. Rush it for 25. No. Hey, so at least the argon that well, actually, I guess I technically found that. So the 10 argon I got back from the ship refund is all just probably going to decay unless I can find a use for 10 argon in the next, I don't know, however long I'm streaming today. Alright, so for presumably tomorrow's stream, I'll have an Inaros Prime ready to go. Oh, wait, no, that's 72 hours? Jesus Christ, what the... 72 hours? Am I even going to still be here in 72 hours? I mean, I guess I can play Warframe from the States. But... Yeah, I searched it earlier and there were very few things that actually use the argon or that I need, certainly. I think I looked this up earlier, didn't I? I'm missing the neurooptics. Oh, also, once I get all the parts, then all I need is the organ cells. Okay, good. Well, so this is gonna take longer than expected. I guess we just let's maybe do a bit of the main story then. We get a bit closer to whatever the hell I need to do. Okay, so swap to regular Anaros. You know what? No, let's try, let's use Valkyrie Prime. Does anything come even close to... I don't think anything is even remotely as close, as good as this thing for me right now. Where's my Vicor heck? There it is. I know this was my old thing. Like, what do I even have in here? I think it was just like a pretty good shotgun, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, whatever. We're trying to do things efficiently. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this weapon at all. Charging secondary releases a glob. Okay, I kind of remember the concept of this at least. I remember finding this gun amusing. But yeah, anyway, let's go with that. So it looks like based on the quest icon, I'm going to be fighting Infested. So, go with that.
Saddle up.
Yeah, they're already set. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, yeah, right. So this person's melee thing. Oh, here we go. So I did set it up. All right. I remember that's the thing that got changed, and I came back to the game. I was like, I don't want to deal with this, and then I didn't. And then I guess I must have come back to the game again at some point thereafter, and actually finally dealt with this shit. Gonna get caught up with chat here. Oh, for the refund stuff. You can mod and add arcanes to your exalted weapons. You didn't what? What are you guys talking about? I also have a lot of capacity. Combo multiplier, slash puncture, extra damage, crit chance, shocking touch. Well, I would want the viral. Attack speed, crit damage. Drifting contact, combo duration, cold. I have a lot of points and apparently nothing to spend them on. Extra melee damage. Most recently, they made exalted weapons like her claws be able to use arcanes and Exilis mods. They can scale like everything else, but they just let her use... I have no idea what you guys tried. What's this? Greek to me. Oh, Barrow. Yeah. I remember that. Like, yeah, okay, Prime mods. Like, I remember the concept of that. Do I not have any? It feels like the kind of thing I would have bought. Because I absolutely remember the concept of those. Or maybe I was just being cheap and I was like, you know what, I don't want to spend the money. You can look at all the mods you have here, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have this one. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Because I'm not using a shotgun currently. I maxed that out. And I have that in my old main weapon. That's why I was using, or one of the reasons I was using the Vicor Heck. Okay. Anyway, do whatever this is, I guess. Gotta do it all anyway, right? Deimos emerges in Martian orbit, completely overrun by the infestation. Yet among the writhing mass, a distress call comes over a most ancient carrier wave. I get the... Oh, the Zaku. So it's a Gundam. Is it a skeleton fighting, an infested? Oh, let's go. Oh, right, so I set it to active, and then I still gotta go here, right? What the hell is this? Oh, god damn it. Can't... Oh. Oh, do I not have it unlocked because this is like a new area or something? I just gotta like finish these missions real quick. I'm just seeing what all is here.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
As in, like, yeah, so I do have to actually clear these missions. What's going to be the fastest one? What's faster, sabotage or capture? Wait, who am I telling off? This is capture. I just saw YouTube chat again there. So. Okay, good. I picked the right one, apparently. KJS.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Let's go on the offensive.
Target located. Bring them in.
character is too fast. Is the other guy like speeding me up as well or something?
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Well, that was quick. What are they doing? Are they looking for something?
Stay focused. There's a heavy user approaching.
Oh,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What a plain-looking Warframe. $15 to 20 hours, Jesus. I don't remember main mission stuff being that long. Has it always been this long and I just don't remember, or they like pumped up the amount of time it takes to just do things?
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
I'll just kill enemies.
Let's go on the offensive. For the loans.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Go that way.
Let's go.
Where am I going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
You guys run around here murdering all the stuff on my radar. they loan you stuff for the main quest? Like if you need something very, very mission specific, like a railjack style thing,
and strike. We have to
you
win
get
this.
you get to borrow whatever the requirement is. Oh, that's a person. When did you get here? This guy seems to know his way around.
Attack us and we will counter. Transference still holding.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
So that guy like briefly showed up and then just like left.
You have broken their ranks and they are on another successful mission. Find extraction.
300 meters.
Come on.
Break the thing. Got it.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright, we unlocked it. Did it.
Another job well executed.
Perfect time for this. Did they just add that feature? Yeah, you got an orphan, so. Shadlock capacity. Remember I had to get these for something. I mean, I guess you could say that about all the resources, but 2 days ago? Oh. There's some other game I did that with, like in the last few years. It's like I hadn't played in a long ass time. I coincidentally came back right after they introduced some kind of convenient sort of get back into the game feature. Okay, so now I can presumably do this. Or for long enough to patch it. Like, is that what happened to the railjack? Like, why it seems like I got, I don't know, half the cost back or something? It's always Volkir that's doing the main content for me, even though Inaros is technically the main.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Thought we were in a hurry here.
What?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
Oh yeah, I could be using any weapon with this character. I don't have to be using the Hirudo or whatever. Maybe we'll change it for the next mission. Although I don't know what melee weapons I have are good anymore, because I just don't remember. Okay, so what are we doing?
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
This place looks pretty cool. I can't remember. Can you, like, grapple? Yeah, you can. What's that? Ganglion? Alright, so I gotta find some kind of entrance to get into... Wait, is this... Oh, this is another big-ass open world area. Okay. This is the third one now, at least. Probably more, but... Yeah, it's a good thing I picked this Warframe. It's on the account of being faster, but... What was that? What is this? Hey, fuck off. Alright, whatever. Let's try and find a way into this stupid area here.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Operator gun? Oh yeah, kid mode. I was actually gonna, yeah, what's the hotkey to go into kid mode again? I don't remember. Five? Wait. So did I do whatever? It's not on the... So what is that? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Okay. Get the dog. I want that. Give it to me. All right. Getting a bunch of wardy stuff. Alright, we did it. So I'm supposed to let the infested die to this pulse thing specifically? Doesn't seem to be doing that much. Probably shouldn't be dicking around because, like I said, I just kind of want to finish short. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stop screwing around. So let's go. A highly unfortunate marker. Is the marker supposed to be this vague? I remember having this issue years ago. There's like... the marker just kind of gives no oh, there we go.
That's got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Sucks for markers? Yeah, I noticed. What we gotta do? Kill infested.
hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, let me out. God. That's neat, whatever that was. What was it? Just pulsing terrain. Anyway, let's get to the next thing. Wait, I could have warped, couldn't I? Oh well, whatever. Archwing launcher. Is that a consumable? I can't remember.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
I may not have equipped it, but I'll check. So we kill this crap here.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
It's Q, right? Oh yeah, scanners and shit. I can't remember that. I got the. Oh, you can use the snowboard anywhere. Okay. I mean, it's still faster. Yeah, I think I do have the launcher thing. I just don't have it made. Or equipped, rather. So. Oh, that's not what I did. Alright, I said I wasn't going to be screwing around. Where am I? So I want to go here, right? Benign infested tumor. Alright, so all kinds of new resources. Great.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno,
oh, I left the
meet
thing off
the
the whole
head
time.
of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
The most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Are you infested?
I have work for you, if you are so inclined. It's what makes you special. You know that, right?
Nope.
All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Enter the Cambion Rift. We don't get to talk to you anymore.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Wait, I can warp from anywhere. It's like Elden Ring. I'm assuming this wasn't in when they first introduced this place. The warping.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. battle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. Guidance signal was coming from over there.
Oh, that's just a war point. Okay, it's one of those find the thing in the big circle. Got it. I don't suppose the glowy colors? No, I don't want to go underground. Son of a bitch better not be underground. Oh, it just keeps narrowing down? What the hell's the point of that? Maybe, like, is this another thing that they changed and never narrowed down in the past?
Fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The Necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot. But I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any gray-strain monster we faced. We have to talk to daughter.
All right. Well, this is going quickly. It's eating into valuable get loot time. I'm waiting on the other thing anyway.
Hello. Oh,
aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
This is the daughter, not the mother, sad.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Alright, go out, get thing again, got it. I mean, that's close enough. I'll just run. Always time for a bit of loot, right? What am I doing here?
We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Rome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
I mean, I never saw the original one. Oh, he's over there.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one.
I do like the look of this place, though. It's pretty cool.
Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Down. But one more, it is. Catch fish. Oh. Okay. Okay, you guys need to fuck off. I need a fish, okay? Get out of here. You done? We're done.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it!
Muscular three-tailed fish, the Lobospricide crawls through exocrine vapor across the surface.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
A big one.
All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I want that one. Get out of the water so I can kill you. Ah! Sisters on purpose, using them as antibodies to repel the non-infested. Swim through the and above the exocrine family. Came from a fish bug on the plains of Eidolon. They're the floating species, so they implemented that as a feature in the Cambion Drift. It's kind of amusing. So yeah, they just kept making these open world areas. I guess
afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
So I guess these open world areas are like a hit with the players, so they just keep making it. We good? We're good. The last one. Well, like maybe it's a bit different, but like I think the rogue-like area is like really big though as well, isn't it? Or maybe I'm actually thinking of this one because I saw like a big open world area. Like, a friend of mine was playing it, but might have just been this area. Yeah, it is a similar. Okay. Cutscene.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
A fish.
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection. Cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother.
So I was right. It contained
If you
fish.
see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Okay, back out there, got it. Oh, Carmilla, sorry, you might have said that a while ago. You might already be gone, but thanks for stream and wishing Shadow a good and lovely time in the States. Yeah, I mean she'll be recovering from the surgery thing, but Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be streaming. I'll have a few more streams between now and when I leave, so perhaps we'll see you around then in case you're still here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out.
To the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
That other thing is annoying. It's like that style of humor I find really irritating, where it's like it's meant to be annoying, but like it doesn't matter if it's intentional, it's still just annoying. Down we go. Like Path of Exile. Oh, you're a person. Who the hell? Stop it.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Kill things, got it. Kill thing or collect thing. Two things you do in this. Find the vault.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Vault over here. Killed juggernauts. This place looks fancy. Pretty sure I took a bad detour. I just kind of wanted to see what was in there. Ferliac something blueprints. See, I knew there was going to be something over here. So are those just like kind of rare drops off of the big creatures down there?
Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
This? No.
You seem to be
Gotta click 'em.
indisposed. Let ol' OTAG help you out. That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing.
Stop
Do the
talking.
Thing, Chip.
Let me
Do it.
click on the
Do
thing.
it. Okay, I'll do it.
Those fucking robot things. Okay, so that one is wrong. Okay, that one's right. That's wrong. But that is the first. Instead of brute forcing it, I should probably actually figure out what the pattern is. So it's oh, it went away. Diamond eye time things. Okay. Diamond eye time thing. Diamond eye time thing.
Success!
A gap. That's my pistol.
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me, but this is the only way.
By the heart. It's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
I want to see what's down here, though. Hello, Hasmeo. Yeah, I periodically come back to it. Over the years, I've played it a good amount. Man, I can't do the... Okay, I can roll at least. Rogue Void Rig.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
Nope.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Ow. Do I even have hit points?
You're nearly out. Be cautious. Tenno, you've got to avoid detection.
Oh, double jumping. Okay. I'm going the right way, yes? Okay. I think. Maybe. No. It was up here. I don't suppose I can warp, can I?
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
1,000 hours ECG console. I don't know how much I mean, according to Steam, I put 500 hours in, but I played a lot on the standalone client before that, so I don't know what my total playtime is.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I conveyed the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Is it working together? Okay, this sounds fun. I get to use a mech or something?
All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse string directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
This is amusing.
All right. Squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
It's not very good. It's amusing, but it's not very good. 2K hours in mission time? Or like, is there something in the game that'll tell you, like in your profile or something? Is it more like... Since before COVID, jumping or a day or two sporadically since. Yeah, this is the first time I've played since sometime in 2020. I don't remember exactly when, but.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
I launch canisters. Whatever. I got it. Oh yeah, I should check to see if that deals damage.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do.
Eat popper pellets.
Take it easy. I've summoned some velociparts too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Storm Shroud. Electronic armor in close combat. Enemies striking the armor receive attack.
You'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system.
It looks like I can run out of ammo, so stop.
But we're counting on you.
Oh, I got all my ammo back. Does it just recover over time to stay out of combat? Oh yeah, it does. Discounts on shop items?
She's waking up.
Well, I mean, that's only relevant if you buy shop items. Detonate mines. Ow. Oh, it's gonna do it. this way. Alright. Is that a thing? No. Can this, like, throw thing go away? Moving right along. Worked on, oh, the credit stuff as well?
That's it. All systems active. She's fully up. Where the hell is that necromech?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
This is much better. Oh, being in this mode wastes mana. Whoa.
Snake? Snake!
What? Where's my health bar? Oh, I see. That's up top. Now, waiting for stuff to spawn. I'm really hungry.
Spore clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Oh, this is like the railjack thing. corner. Slightly annoying.
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber's sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2,
Oh, webcams went off the whole time again?
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
How? You have no idea how jealous I am right now. Snake?
Did that thing one-shot me with its mines? Okay, so you can't go stationary mode. Yeah, it's like you deal less damage in stationary mode. Huh?
You gave her a good send-off.
Oh.
You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
That was kind of amusing. These powerful pheromones attract the infested. Oh. Okay, these are just resources. Got it. I didn't mind the railjack thing when I remember. I only played it a little bit, like way back when it first came out. Which is, yeah, over 5 years ago, or maybe 5 years ago. Helleborn, that's a dark elf. Druki. Hey Nick, yeah, I'm trying this thing out. I also saw your
They're an insufferable
spending
lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be a family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. There's Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
Oh, I got it.
There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down. You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too like a nasty fog until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Shall we? Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right.
The hell is this?
As you wish. Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around. Well, if you're sure I can't persuade you, go on, dear. Oh well, can't be helped. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right. Don't fret, dear. We'll find another scurry back quick.
Okay.
Skippity-hop.
So, where again? Oh, on Earth or whatever.
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
You'll have to excuse Otak. His personality was damaged irreparably by Deimos' energies, making it necessary to transfer his intelligence to this, our current shared form. Unfortunately, my attempted defragmentation of his persona matrix was not a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining. Oh yeah, mining. There are things to be mined. Minerals. We'll use the minerals to make
the things that are necessary for survival on Deimos. Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mine the minerals?
Stop.
Playing it coy, huh? Ooh, you know about Citrine and Belric and Rania? I love that story. Lloyd says it isn't true, though. Boo.
I did not say that, Otak.
Citrine. That's
I
okay. Another
merely said
Warframe.
that it has been significantly embellished.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, though, I am done with the quest in this area. I can fuck around here if I want, but like... Oh yeah, has the guild area with all the weapons been updated all over the last 5 years? So I can go back and keep talking to all of them.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word. There are fascinating things down in the exocrine.
Okay, that uses 500 something. Faction? Okay, whatever.
Until next time.
Okay, so these people are just like... they have a bunch of quests similar to the Earth open world area thing, it looks like. That you grind faction with them, and then you can access better stuff, and... What's over here? Nothing. Alright, so, I'm leaving. Also, what the hell was... what was that thing that was trying to destroy the heart? It was just like rando, out-of-control mech? Like,
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Wasn't anything, like, specific? Hey, Padre, how you doing? Warframe, yeah? I put a good number of hours over the years. Now, granted, that was many, many, many years ago, but... I forget how to access my mail. Communications? Inbox.
Hey, Chip! So there's a super secret place on Mars, Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
Yeah, Snake. It made me wish I had a spare necromech that I could pass on to you. I don't, but here's what I do have. Original Void Rig.
Sorry. Otis will play with the volume off.
Designed by the hand of yours truly. You can find the parts right here down in the vaults. Just strip them off the rogue necromechs. They'll put a fight, but you don't strike me as the cages. His mother. Okay, so if I want to drive around in one of these things, I farm crap. Got it. I get pretty sleepy, but yeah. It's been amusing playing this thing again. Oh yeah, so is that an instance of like the thing they just changed where beforehand I would have needed to have that to do the quest, like farm that first, or is that not? Is that an example of a quest where they just give me the thing for the quest? Alright, so now all that's left, well now, it looks like this is kind of a chain or something, but anyway, I gotta do like this. They just gave me the mech for that mission. Apparently there's a thing where it's like other missions, there's requirements in terms of items or something. And you used to have to farm the shit first, but now they just give you stuff. Yeah, I mean, that quest specifically seemed like, because it seemed baked in, the fact that you didn't have one, because like, oh, here's a spare one, you know. So what they give me? Oh, Saku? Gundam? Okay, so they gave me the Warframe, but if I want to use this thing, I gotta farm the parts. Got it. Oh, Archwing stuff? Yeah, I remember that being kind of annoying. Man, I'm like suddenly really tired. The new war required the mech thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently, just coincidentally, it became a lot more convenient to do the main story a couple days ago. So, good timing on my part, I guess. Is the Zaku, like, what is the Zaku? Is it any good? Is it fun to play? Is it worth me going to go find? Waiting for friends to catch up. Who was being a slow ass, not doing the main quest? Oh, it's there. Okay. Cast or slow, so you leave yourself vulnerable. Okay. Yeah. I'm suddenly like super tired. But I was probably tired the whole time. But so long as I was focusing on like the mission, I guess I was sort of alert. Now I kind of stopped, and it's like I'm crashing now. Yeah, we're building an Aerospire now. Zev sold me the parts. He was gonna give me the parts. Like, you want it? And I was like, you know, I have platinum. I can pay you. So I gave him 40 platinum for it. But I mean, regular Anaros was my main thing. So it's like, well, let's. Why don't we just play the better version of my main thing? What the hell is this? Oh, that's that PvP shit, I think, isn't it? That's what I've heard. I don't know that, like, I don't remember what he was like in terms of specifics exactly. So to me, he seems the same, but I'm sure he's different. Oh, it's a railjack.
Crew, carbon accretion cleared from nacelles. Control surfaces recalibrated.
Space and foot combat. If you own a railjack, consider visiting the practice node free flight on Earth Proxima. Piloting and learning railjack layout. If you do not yet own a railjack, prepare to assist a squad and work together and all live together. I own a railjack. I'm just seeing what the level ranges are. I was gonna check. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna check. Yeah, because you reminded me. We're like in the same guild, so I can go over here. In the meantime, not here. I know it's not here. I'm just looking at something real quick. Arena? What's an arena mission? I think it was this one I used to do for like fast stuff leveling. Or maybe it was this one. One of those, I feel like. Anyway, whatever. The dojo. What the hell is this crap? Hydra? Was that one of those? Yeah, that one. Are these like featured guild clan things? Quest needs time. I did the railjack thing when it first came out years ago. I think I had all the resources on me and I just threw them at it. You get no payout if you get to wave 625. Did you do that? Why did you do that? There's like a Grenier research thing, and so that's the 1001 we were just in. Actually, wait. When I logged on to do the railjack stuff, did I have to upgrade the base so that they would work? Or maybe it was just the rail. Are they unrelated? Q? Oh, you can just warp? Or something? Dry dock, decorate. Yeah, I think I had to like build the dry dock or something, didn't I? Oh, no, it's not. Ah, there we go. Tenno Lab, Energy Lab, Chem Lab. What the hell is the Energy Lab? I don't remember this one. Oh, is this where, God, I'm so fucking tired. I need to just, like, quickly look through the stuff and then go. Okay, yeah, no. So, yeah, this is, Corpus. Chem Lab. This is Grenier. Ignis. This is a flamethrower, right? If I've already mastered something... I don't. Yeah, no, I was just like, I'm trying to tell what the hell, I'm trying to figure out what I've already mastered or not. Can you just not tell from this window and I gotta go to some other one? Either way, I'm... What the hell is this? Daga? A horse lady? That tells me nothing. You guys have added lots of stuff here. Ghoul saw? Okay, yeah, apparently I have access to a lot of things. Orkin was right, this one. Alright, lastly the biolab. Is the synapse. Yeah, so can I, let's see now, Arsenal? I feel like I've used the Ignis, but... Skateboarding Warframe? Huh. Is there just like no convenient way to tell what the fuck you've mastered in this game? Alright, like I know I can do it from the other thing, but... Damn, I must have played... Yeah, I guess just like the vast majority of my time was played a long-ass time ago with this setup here. Angstrom? I remember the name. I don't recall using that at all, though. Anyway, stats. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the Angstrom now.
Do you know which finger the corporates use to count their money? The index.
Yeah, she still goes invulnerable, right? Like the 4 ability. Well, I mean, I gotta like get to that point. That's what I'm working towards. So apparently there's a new synapse or something, which is my main weapon, and it's like a better version of it. Also, yeah. So where the fuck do I check? Was it here? The Codex, I think. No, it wasn't this. It was. I don't think it was the market, was it? Maybe it was the Codex. There we go. Yeah, weapons into Codex. Yeah, so I've mastered the regular Ignis, but not the Ray. Okay. Okay, well maybe let's buy some stuff so we have new things. Well, I don't know. Do the guild things also take time to make? I'm assuming they do. So I'll pick some stuff up here. I'll get them just basically building, and the next time I log on, we'll have a bunch of stuff ready to go, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing demos or whatever for cosmetics. Is there anything here I want? I don't think there is. No. The hell is this? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing that seems particularly interesting to me is like a flamethrower, so. Oh, yeah, it uses the argon crystals. That's perfect. And I'm also going to need the detonate injector, I think, wasn't it? So I need 3 of these. What do I need for this? Yeah, basically I want some kind of like flamethrower, you know, spray type weapon to mess around with, so. Yeah, I remember hearing about that like a year ago or something, and nothing since, but... actually, yeah, how long is the stupid detonite stuff gonna make? Or what was it called? Yeah, detonite injector. These are 12 hours too? God damn it. Wow, I mean, at least that'll... I can log back on in 12 hours, and because this won't go away for another 18-ish. I have to be awake in 12 hours. I don't know if I will be. Also, what the hell? Wait, can you only make one at a time? Wait, these will drop as loot if you do invasions?
Oh, sorry. Ortis will play with the volume off.
Did they make Ortis more annoying in the last 5 years? So you can't make have multiples going. Green base is helping Grenier or Corpus, and they give it once it's done. Okay. But yeah, so these things will only they only go one at a time. You put one in, you wait 12 hours. You put another one in, wait 12. I know, but I'm talking about these things. Okay, so you can't stack multiples of a thing at the same time, right? Okay, where's it? I don't know if I want to do this right now because I'm really, like I said, tired. But so where are these invasions or whatever? Are they listed under events or something, or? Participate in sub-invasions to earn rewards based on factions sided with. Yeah. Okay, so I can only assist one side. Yeah. Can't. Not allowed to help the infest. Yeah, okay, I remember these. Oh, we'll do this real quick. Yes.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
No fucking around, let's just go.
Let's go on the offensive.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
I remember that line.
For the Lotus. For the Tenno.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Yeah, I remember doing this mission a lot for something. Probably stuff like this, right? Just like do it a bunch of times and you get the reward at the end of the event.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target acquired. Take them down.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I got Arkansas.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I gotta wait for these people? I don't remember that.
We will counter.
What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that's particle effect. I don't remember it being like that, but maybe it always was. Come on, why am I the first? Why did I do everything on my own and then, like, I'm the first person here? I'm the returning player. I haven't played in 5 years. All the other players are supposed to be doing the correct shit. This guy's, he's a console peasant. He's got an excuse for being second place, but he's still second place. Those bums over there? At least, well, I don't know. Mediocre Sam, I guess that's in the name. Mediocre Sam. Pete, I don't know. He's got no icon next to his name. Alright, one down.
Let's get out of here.
Great. More of those. Beat the mission. Where we go? It's starting me like a
Stay
partway
focused.
in, so.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Let's go.
Located the VIP. Time to go to work.
It's dead.
For the Lotus.
I saw the Orphan cells.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Let's go on the offensive.
What? No. Where am I? Oh, it warped me ahead. Hey, people are fast this time.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Starting to get into the flow of things here. I was supposed to end my stream. Alright, one more. Boop, 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 boop. I remember this color scheme. That's the guy from the last mission? Probably? Seems familiar.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Come on!
Target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
For the Lotus.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
That was a close one.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
No Oracle cells this time.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He's there now. Look fancy. I want to kill it.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Oh, we did.
Let's get out of here.
Mercy kills refill ammo. Alright, so now, how long is this going to take? Whenever it's done, okay. And it's almost done, so the Grenier just have to fill that up. Primeval, you're off. Alright, thanks for joining us. We'll see you around, hopefully. I'm going to be done very, very soon. Like I said, I'm really tired. I was supposed to end a while ago, but I was going to. I was like, let's just do this. I'll log back on later, claim that, and we'll get the thing up and running, the Ignis. So this is how you spend the fissures, or not the fissures, the relics or whatever, I guess. Syndicate on your ship. That's the like this shit, isn't it? I think I'm part of something. Yeah, for some reason I'm exalted with these guys. I don't know why, but...
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire.
Hey, what the hell?
We of the Red Veil must burn away this corruption to begin anew.
Is this a new system, or did they boot me out at some point because they changed how things work? Yeah, like I'm exalted with these guys, and I'm exalted with both of them. Or no, exiled. Right off waste. Fraud. General. Yeah, so these two people like me. Yeah, but what's with this pledge thing? Why do I gotta...
This war's chewing up the weak and the innocent. No one stands up
So
for
I
them.
did this a while ago. Again, I don't remember what I wanted from them, but... Because I'm pretty sure this is the... Wait, was this the window where you buy stuff from them? I think it was for like a shotgun or like a handgun or something I wanted off that guy. Or maybe it was this one. Yeah, so yeah, I did join them years ago then. Can I only join one at that point? Because I basically I want to see what the stuff was that I bought off them.
And something old. It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and knocks?
Change all you need to... Okay, so I can join both of them, alright.
Let the purge begin.
Alright, you're in. I hope you prove me wrong. I've been burned before.
Okay, here we go.
These will feed the fire.
We can buy relic packs on this Aya crap. So I'm assuming that costs these points here. And if I'm just sitting on the cap, I'm not gaining points anyway, so I may as well spend them on something. Is that correct? Wait, am I only pledged to one currently? What is that Dagoth thing? Rebel heap. War gaze. Oh yeah, if Warframes take forever to make, maybe I should get buy the Dagoth thing and then get that building as well. Caliber Umbra. Garuda. Grendel. Lavos. What? Excelis mod slot? I don't really remember the deal with that. Okay, so since I'm capped, should I actually just buy something and like any faction I get with these people just like goes to waste unless I like... Okay, so being capped is a waste. Grave Spirit Augment. Immediately assumes spectral form. Under chance for weapons and abilities to apply Doom. Kills outside of spectral form. Decrease its cooldown by 1. If I end up getting... Is this any good? Anyone know? If I get the Dagoth thing? I'll look back with these guys in a second, but...
Oh, here's what we can do for you.
Pack. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that made that shotgun have the heck really good, wasn't it? Well, I mean, if you're not earning it, it means you're wasting it, right? See if there's any, like, Warframe mods I want. Casting molt turns into health. Hey, it's the Zuck. Granted augment. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by it. Oh, there's the Vacor hack thing, too. And that's actually the pistol I'm currently using, isn't it? Decent augment. I don't know. For now, I guess I'll just get one of these.
Hope it helps.
Former Blueprint, Epitaph, Prime, Zaku Prime. Oh, it was 3 of any of those. It's not, you get all of those. Are there more listed and I just can't see what they are? Because there's like a ... there. Okay, anyway,
You are a fire, as fear. With these, you may punish our enemies.
Is there any way to see the full list, or is it, or is it just shitty UI? Oh, looks like some of these are the same, if not exactly the same. Oh, Archwing. Shit, that's what that is. For now, let's just do this. Very well. It's cheap. Oh, yeah, whatever that thing is. Forget what it... I know it's a currency you trade in for some crap, but, Sevagoth Prime. Alright, did it.
Sorry. Orders will play.
Alright, so we're gonna go over here and buy the Dagot stuff and just, like, get it going, I guess. Was it just for relics? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and... No, it wasn't one of these. Oh, so does anyone know, like, Kuvalich trading? Does anyone know of, like, a fun melee weapon? Oh, wait, no, I need to farm whatever this crap is. Vainthorn? What the hell is this? So much argon crystal stuff I want to use before it goes away. Deviri Paradox? Yeah, that's a little ways off though, isn't it? Well, I guess it's probably not that far off, but... Those I need to run missions where you can farm the Daga. So I need to buy that crap over and over again to farm the stuff to do... Oh god, okay, fine. I'm not doing this right now then. I'll worry about that later. I'm starting to remember just how layered everything is. There's farm this to do this to do... Oh, Merritt, I just saw your messages on YouTube there. YouTube chat's a little bit harder to see. Yeah, okay. I dragged that out like an extra hour and a half, so I think I gotta go. I'm like really, really tired. I don't know what the plan is going forward. During the game, make it more streamlined, have they? I haven't noticed. I guess I'm probably back tomorrow for kind of, you know, a normal stream. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? So Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Thursday, most likely I'm off. And then I'm gone for like 2 to 3 weeks. I'm not sure how long yet. I will be able to stream from the new location. Probably. Maybe. So it's not like I'm going to disappear for 2-3 weeks and not stream at all. Probably. But...
Operator,
yeah, this game's got a lot.
Signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I need to turn Ordis off, I think, the next time I'm on. It's weird, I don't remember him being that annoying before. Anyway, Oh, right. I'm gonna put a YouTube video up talking about my other YouTube channel. So, yeah, I gotta set all my other videos to live, and I got a little bit more work to do off stream. Yeah, I should be able to stream while I'm out. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Maybe Warframe's a good thing to stream while I'm out and about, you know? Because I can't really do anything super involved. Like, I'm not gonna start a big new RPG playthrough or, you know, something like that. So maybe stuff like this, maybe a bit of like Age of Empires, new expansions coming out and all that. But we'll see. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can between now and when I leave, but I may also have to just do stuff to get ready as well. You know, prep, just get things ready in this household here as well. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I will. I'll be back with something probably tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna. So again, YouTube folks, see you guys as well. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check one thing before I do that. I'm gonna be turning YouTube off first, and then Twitch. You got to, well, I mean, I guess you could do it simultaneously, but it's easier to do it this way. One second. Yeah, I went to the wrong thing, but it shouldn't matter. You know, whatever. Closing that. See you YouTube folks.